Excuse me. Okay. Hey. I'm cold. It's so cold. Hi, I'm fine. How are you doing? Oh, let's see what's coming towards you. Another cloth to cooperate. You're welcome. We have 9 months left, right? You're going to be making a decision. Go to a Swords. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, the decision is going to be about maybe relationship, making a new start. Someone, maybe a fire sign. You also could have the decision between that fire sign and a earth sign. But it's all going to have you in your head thinking about it because you're attracting in some soulmates, maybe even the twin flame. Andrea, hi. Thank you. Yeah, maybe a twin flame. Somebody that you're going to start a new connection with. So that's what you could be expecting coming in for love. Because you've made some major changes. You learn to control whatever codependencies or toxic behaviors. Yeah, because you healed yourself. And so now you're ready to start all over again. Not really over again, but start reaching out. Yeah, you're that Empress too. Yeah, so looks like you're going to be having to make a decision between several different people. Okay, give me 1 second. You're welcome. Thank you. Let me do your reading. Oh, propose. Hey, Ariana. Okay, I'm getting ready to do Zim. Let me shuffle these cards. Get a new energy coming in. Get the Lover's cards in. So yes, they do. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Let me get the Star card as well. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You as well, Zen. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, you gotta make up your mind because that's 2 questions. Okay. Let's see what's the feelings of your relationship. So you have the Six of Swords that came up. So this is about working together as a team. So feelings is somebody that they could take the journey with. So they have strong feelings towards you. But they're glad that you guys are in a relationship. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. That's a blessing to me. Thank you. I truly am grateful for everyone that comes in and all the love you guys show me. And I send healing blessings to everybody. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Yeah, happy Women's History Month. Yeah. I will add you. Give me 1 second. We got cover everybody, right? Okay. I'll make sure I get everybody's name on this. So before I left this morning, well, I left around noon, but before I had left early this morning when I woke up, I looked out the window and it was snowing. And I was like, no, that's probably not snow because it wasn't sticking, but it was coming the way it was coming down like a little flurry. So I ended up leaving to go to Walmart. And when I got to Walmart, because they're closing the Walmart down, it literally, the food section, I should say, it literally looked almost empty. No, that's good. That's good. It was cold here. Huh. You can ask whatever you want. I'll bring up the cards. There's some other decks I want to get, and they're more towards Exotica. They're closing down two Walmarts out here. They're closing down this one that's called Delta. It's like by Delta Park. I think it's called Hayden Meadows or whatever. Yeah, they're closing that one down because a lot of homeless people have really taken over that area because it's by this really big park called Delta Park. And then they're closing another one, which is out in the southeast side on 82nd, which is the main street. They're closing that one down because they had too much shoplifting. They were saying this lady was. It is not funny, but this lady was at the Walmart because when I first heard about it, I heard about it on the news. And this lady was in the parking lot crying. I'm like, but you got a car. You could get in your car. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be in inconvenience. You got to go about 15 minutes away, but they're used to this being 5 minutes away. But you're still getting in your car going there. You might as well just go ahead and drive out to the one that's about 15 minutes from you. Or order online. So the bottom line was I was hoping when I went to the store I was going to be able to get everything. Yeah. That's because there's so many homeless people. And most of the homeless people aren't even from Oregon. They come from other states because legally, the state of Oregon, the governor, I think the governor, she made every drug legal. Every drug in Oregon is legal. There's no criminal charges for any drugs that you do in Oregon. So now we have people building meth labs. We have people doing, I guess it's called crystal meth. Well, the thing about it is, none of the Walmarts are really near me anyway. So that's why I was like, the lady talking about the drive. I'm like, everybody's got to drive to get to Walmart unless they live right by there. Walmart is 14 miles from me, the one they're closing down. And the other one is about 10 miles from me. But I'm so close to Vancouver, Washington, and they got a Walmart over there. So it's like the end of the world. Because I still have Fred Meyer's, I have Winco, I have Safeway, Trader Joe's, Whole Foods. Yeah, I live in Oregon. So, I mean, it's just so many options. Okay, let's get back to your reading. Let's see. This one is the Judgment card. I've been to New York before. I ended up flying into Connecticut, Hartford, Connecticut, renting a car. And then I had booked my hotel room because it was for my graduation from college. I hooked my hotel room in Albany, New York. I didn't know how far Albany, New York was from Brooklyn, Queens, and Manhattan. So anyway, it was a nice little trip though. So you have this person, because it starts off with this story. Somebody you're going to get to know. The reason I said that somebody you're going to get to know because you're bearing your soul to them and they're bearing their soul to you. But make sure this person is as open as they want you to be. Yeah. And then you have the Chariot. Man, that's how some of these stores be overrated. I like grocery outlet. I find, how you say, like I can find some good things in any store I go to. Yeah. It could be an air sign too. Or it could be a water sign. There's somebody that wants to get nasty with you. It's like this air sign, because this is a knight and then a king of swords. Wants to come towards you. I know that that reminds me of some of the smaller stores that are I like grocery outlet. And when I was in Georgia, I like Aldi's. I like Trader Joe's out here. Trader Joe's and Aldi's are by two different brothers. But yeah, someone observing you, someone coming in that's new, coming in, taking you maybe on dates. Spending time together. Yeah, this person really wants to get to know you. Okay. Yeah, that's Scorpio right there. And that is Judgment card. Then this is an air sign, followed by another air sign, another air sign. I think I have. I'm not sure. It just seemed kind of familiar. Because I was in New York for a couple of weeks. Because first I was there for 2 weeks, and then I drove up to Canada, and I stayed in Canada for 2 weeks. Then I came back to New York and stayed another 2 weeks. So I'm thinking that we might have went there. I'm not sure. Wegmans reminds me. That name reminds me of Weebles. Yeah, I went to Wegmans when I was in New York or either New Jersey because I ended up when I when I rented the car and then we found out where Albany was. We had to find a hotel, and the first thing I did was I ended up driving straight through New York and ended up in New Jersey. It might have been the one that's in Buffalo. That might have been where I've seen it before. Either the one in New Jersey. I'm just sure that we've went there a few times when we were there. Okay, yeah. So that's what's coming towards you. Man, exciting. Yeah, I ended up stopping in a lot of places in New York on the way to Canada because I ended up going to. I'll add you to the list. Welcome in. I ended up going to, like I said, to Canada, but we drove straight up, straight up New York. So this is a fire sign. Thank you for coming in, Silly Billy. Thanks, Nicholas. Give me 1 second. Let me update the list. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, choose one because that's two questions. Because you says when and what will be his actions towards you, and will he marry you? Well, that's actually three. Because you said when and what, that's two, and then will he marry me is three. But yeah, pick one of those questions. Okay. When will he make his next move towards you? You want to know when he's going to make his next move towards you? Okay. You can. Hi, welcome in. I am doing good. How are you doing today? Okay, here we go. Now, that's good. Okay, we got the Knight of Swords. So this person will be coming in. Let me look and see what my thing tells me about Knight of Swords. Forgive me, I got it somewhere. I'm hoping this is the note, but it gives me a clarification on how their actions are. So that's why I really want to find it. I have so many notes. It's all my affirmations. Maybe it's not in there. Where are you? Oh, where are you going? You okay? I can't believe I can't find it. No, it's somewhere around here. Give me 1 second. So the Knight of Swords. Are you okay? Okay. Okay, so I am not seeing right there. Yes. Please. Okay, Knights. Okay. Now, let's go back to your question. Knight of Swords represents the prince. The knights are princes in the deck. Knights are princes, and pages knights are males, but they're a younger energy. So it could be someone younger than you, or someone that could be your age but not as mature but spiritually, or even whatever. They're just not that mature. But I was trying to find out because there's one that really gives understanding on what their movements are. So I wrote it down. I wrote it down when I was at the library. I was in there just writing, like, I love this. Yeah, so someone who does like to communicate, which is an air sign, which is Aquarius, Gemini, um, Libra. So I'm just trying to find this one that really gives a description on the night because I want it down. I just need to get up. But I have this dog sitting right. Leo's a fire sign. I mean, yeah, fire sign. Okay. Got these notebooks. It's in one of these notebooks. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. It's got to be in one of these dark ones. Even this one. Oh, you okay? All right. Maybe it's not. I write so much. I write like. Okay, now that's my young mantras. I'm determined to find this though. So wrote it down. Okay, well, man, I hate that I can't find it too. Because I wrote the notes down about the nights. I guarantee you I'll find it when I'm not even on here. I'll find it. But I know that the Knights of Swords, they're the Knights, they come to deliver a message for the king. So deliver a message for the king. So we got this Knight. So it could also be a couple, like lovers. We get the Strength card. Yeah, the Divine Masculine is the king. The kings, and of course, the emperor and the Hierophant. The knights are just messengers. Oh, okay, so there's a difference in your ages, but not much. It's just a year. So what does Leo want to tell you? So you got his feelings towards you. Offer you a cup of love. So there you go. Thank you. Hey, Jennifer. I didn't even see you were in here. Hey. Thanks for coming in. Oh, thank you for doing the list. Let's go back to your question. Because the first card that came up was that sword card. So the sword card is I have a lot of these books. Because that's what I was looking up the season that they would be operating in. The sword would be, by winter. It'd be by winter. So next winter. So by December. So between now and December. By now in December. That's why I was showing you the sword card. That's why I was trying to find the card to tell you what the knight will be doing. But I can't, I mean, the book, I couldn't find that. But the time that they would come in will be between now and December. Because I was trying to find out who was coming in, because you asked who was coming in. Because you didn't give a specific person until I started reading. Because let me go up to where you said when and what would be. Oh yeah, you did say the name. When and what would be Karen's actions towards you. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you did say their name. So anyway, the Leo will come in by between now and winter. Maybe they're dealing with something that they have to make a decision on in their own life that has nothing to do with your connection. You're welcome. Thank you for the love. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, because that major, I mean, that card was about, like you said, when. So just be manifesting yourself. You know what you really want, and continue to just love yourself. Keep raising up your energy. Yeah, because this person is coming in. I think I'm with a couple of. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That yeah, because this is how the person feels towards you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Because I'm wondering if that two of swords that they have, if they're trying to decide on changing jobs or something like that. Thank you. Yeah, between now and winter. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you. I was looking for the list. Thank you. Thank you guys for asking questions and coming in and keeping me company. Truly appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I like when I put this up, how when I put it there, it looks like these minerals are just shining through. Corey, you're next. Oh, I didn't even see it up there. See, I have this down, so I don't. Forgive me. I see it now. Thank you. It's me. It's not you. Because it's right up there. You're welcome. Thank you. He feels good. Say the one. Excuse me. Feels good about the connection. Sees it going in the right direction. He might be kind of worried, not about the connection, but want to make sure that he makes a good impression on you. Yeah. He wants to make sure that you both are protected. Because you get this death card. So worried, you know, he's, like, oh, I went on this. However you guys met, it was like, I'm glad. Maybe he's glad he took. Not maybe. It seems like he's glad that he did step forward and that you stepped forward and you guys both took that leap. But now this person's worried that when you first start a new relationship, like, did I say something wrong? If I don't want to do anything wrong, she found out about like some of my quirks or my flaws or whatever, but they really feel good about the relationship with the Sun card, but they don't want the relationship to end. If anything, they want it to grow, and then they're trying to work over their fears. Yeah, because they want to continue to take action towards the relationship. You also got the Star card, and then you got the Page card. This worry, this person is in their head, so they're worried, but not in a bad way, but worried because it's new. Oh, yeah, you guys are gonna make it. Just talk to each other, and it's gonna help you heal too by talking to one another. Because this is a new relationship, and each day you guys still can learn new things about each other, and yeah, because it's gonna have you. Reason I say that about the growing, yeah, some things are gonna seem like they hurt, but they're not like mainly superficial. Because you're gonna have less tens and maybe some fours. You might have some tens and some fours in each individual, each one of you guys, or even while you get to know each other. But the reason I'm saying it like that is because, okay, this is not even a major arcana, but that's still a good card. So you have these cards, these three cards. You have the sun, the star card, but you also have the sun, and then you have the death card. So ending about being single and going towards this relationship, to the connection. So this person gets excited when they talk to you. When you call them and text them, they get really excited. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have to really. So they have to. The thing about it is like I said, this is the main first card, and this is just a worry of getting to know each other. And as you go from getting to know each other, you won't be leaving each other out in the cold, but you'll be able to meet up with each other and enjoy each other's energy with the death card, putting the end to being single some point in time. Star card, showing up for one another. The sun card, being able to illuminate things, but also being able to communicate and not be sabotaging one another, but bringing love into the connection. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how it goes. Well, thank you for letting me do your reading. Well, that's what this is just telling you to don't do that. let go of the past, and you can work on to the future. Everything's going to work out. Hi, Chrissy. It's going to be okay. Thanks for letting me do your reading. You are welcome. Don't fuss. It's okay. Give me 1 second to get the cards out. Hi. Did the other person leave? Did Silly Billy leave? You're probably still hungry. Hi, NC. Yes, you may be at it. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let's see. So it looks like some new love coming towards you with this Ace Cups. But let's see what else is going on. Get a couple more decks. I'm getting fussed at. Yeah. After a lot of disappointments, that's when the love comes in after these disappointments. Let's set you back. And let's get these cards out. So, family. So, family may have disappointed you or led to disappointment because you got this family card at the bottom, Omo. And then the first card that you got that came out on the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. But then you have the Five of Cups. So there was a conflict, maybe with five different people, maybe five different situations, or maybe 5 years of struggle, five, I don't know, five strikes or whatever. 5 times you gave people chances, 5 times they burnt you. Is family member. Yeah, it's about the family member. This is the past. These cards are representing the past. With the bottom line, maybe energy. Yeah, you had 5 years of struggle where you gave everything you could. Because this is just you. This right here would be you, representing you. I could do a full read for you one time, if you ever get a chance, and if you, whenever you get, you can, whenever you can afford it, I can do a full reading for you, which will be even more so. But for right now, yeah, it's about a family member because you got the love, which would be you, showing love for those 5 years, supporting, helping, and it's kind of like you might have been always open and transparent, but these people weren't very transparent, and so you went all your way where you're like, oh, I'm not gonna buy fast food. I'm gonna buy groceries to help out the family, or we're gonna get a savings account together. We're gonna save up for a vacation, whatever. But these people, yeah, they were putting into that other bank account, but they were still only giving a little bit to the bank account. Hello, Chrissy. Was giving a little bit to the bank account, and then they turn around and they were just using you. So that's just one kind of scenario about it. But let's go into the full parts so we can see what it is that it pulled over. Because you wanted to know what is going on. So you are gaining your strength, and you're not giving your energy to anybody, and you are seeing how people are acting, and because how they're acting, it made you realize you need to take care of self. So you're not giving up money, and if you are, you're not supposed to. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, because you got the strength card. Then you have this act. So somebody acted up, and gave you unrequited love too. So yeah, you realize that this is not the kind of love you want, and it's making you stronger. Because what they figure they break you down, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go outside and smoke. Go outside. I'm gonna smoke with you. Go outside and smoke. So you blew that smoke, and then the smoke was the signal to tell you that you're not at war. You're at peace. You got to move on. They're at war. You're at peace. So that happened. Yeah, it was shocking. It was so shocking, and it set a pace where you're starting over with the way that you treat or be treated, and you're recreating with this what is manifester. You're manifesting different because if you have it, you're going to be manifesting different. Saying to yourself, "I'm manifesting for myself." Yeah, because you can't be stuck with all that stagnant energy. So you're moving on. Yeah. So you're guarded, what you're supposed to be. And so then once you are grounded, I don't see a donation. Somebody did that the other night and said they donated, but they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, somebody had said they donated before and they didn't. Yeah, I don't see your donation. Yeah, 'cause the other day somebody said they donated to me and I didn't get their donation. But I had already did the reading anyway. I'm glad you came in. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, so anyway, you're grounded and you are establishing yourself. Yeah, you're nurturing yourself, but you don't have to nurture these people. So you're letting these people go. Because like you said, that happened the other day. So whoever that is, that's the person or people or how whatever the situation is, you're lined up in the right way. Because now you got to start taking care of yourself, which you knew it in the first place. But you're guarding your spirit and you're guarding your peace. Yeah, because you want balance, and that balance means you're not going to be the only one giving in. You're not going to be the one that's being made, to feel as if you are the like the people are victims of yours. Like you're a narcissist when you're not. So that's why you're coming out of that and you're not going to let that happen to you anymore. Yeah. But yeah, let me keep going. I'm all up into this. Man, yeah, because you had to step away from something spiritually and physically as far as these people riding you back and forth. Because now you got this glam. You're glamming up your game. And maybe these people even were borrowing from you and weren't paying you back. And at your job, you have to look your best. So because you were stressed and strained, you weren't getting enough sleep, and you were losing out on money, but you're glamming up. And then from there, yeah, don't worry about these people feeling this way because everything's going to work out. And it's time for you to love yourself and work on your inner child. And that's what they can't stand, that you're paying attention to how they act. And it's causing you to stand firm on who you are. So let's see what the major thing about this is. But like you said, you already know what's going on. So this is a confirmation that the choices that you made while you were going through the situation is the right one because you have to take care of yourself and you have every right to stand your ground. Stand guard over your spirit and your soul because there's so many people that haven't began to do their own work. Yeah, they look and see people that are doing their work and they want to drain the energy for those people. But you have to be careful. Don't let anybody to belittle you or make you feel like you don't know what you're doing with your life or if like you're trapped because you're not. Yeah, act on your creation, nurture and balance out and glam yourself up and pay attention. And that's what you do. Yeah. So that was good. Yeah, because you got these pinnacles. Yeah, you got these pinnacles going in. Yeah, it's going to be good. Let me shuffle these cards back. But thank you for letting me do your reading. So whatever happened that day, this is just confirmation that you have every right and authority to stand up for yourself, but also not allow somebody else to try to dictate what steps you need to take in your life. God bless you too. I appreciate you letting me do your reading. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, everybody that's come in. You guys keep me in your prayers and in your thoughts. Send positive vibes. I'm working on my production company, so I'll be busy a lot. And then I'm getting ready to put out, because this month is the 19th anniversary of my very first self-published book. And so I'm celebrating that. But also, this is Women's History Month. So I feel that I made history in my life by publishing a book like 19 years ago. You're welcome. Yes, you will. Yeah, just keep doing, keep studying, because you have. I really don't want to mess it up. The Sun card. Just keep studying, and just be prepared when you get ready to take it. Because not only do you have these cards, you have this card. Yeah. Just continue. So don't worry, but put the work in and do the study. And keep, Okay, you're next. After this, I'm almost wrapping this up, but you'll be next, NC. Thank you for being patient. So yeah, you have the Ace of Pentacles. You're gonna ace it. You will ace it. Yeah, I was looking for your name on the list because I hadn't forgot you. But anyway, yeah. You have to be added to the list. Yeah. The dog is barking. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Stand on your power and believe it. Manifest the heck out of that. Claim it, but not only that, put the work in, like I was saying with this 5. Organize your thoughts. Organize your actions. See yourself as passing it. Claim yourself as passing it. And also do all the studying that you can. Yeah, still study for whatever license it is. Rise to the occasion. Study everything that you need to get the license. And if it's a medical license, look at these people. And if it's a driver's test, there you are. You're sitting at the seat. And there's the wheel. Jennifer, I need you to be moderator right now. Because I'm working on yours and someone else is interrupting right now. But anyway, getting back to your reading because I want you to get this message. Hi, Lily. Yes, you can be added. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah. So let's get back to your reading. Like I was saying, you got this Emperor, and then you have the Sun card, and then you have this organization. So just get everything organized. Step up into that seat. And you're going to get it because you're going to ace it. And continue to study. Yeah. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Plus, I want to get your reading to you the right way. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be distracted because I want to make sure. Because I appreciate, everybody coming in. I want everybody's reading to be where the energy is really going. But I appreciate that you're here as my moderator. Thank you. You're my little angel. So let's go into, because the energy not necessarily shifted, but I'm going to burn some sage because I really want, we're doing this healing, and I want you to really be able to have what the spirit is telling you without any, distractions. Yeah, he said you're gonna pass. You think she's gonna pass? Yogurt. His name is not Yogurt. His name is Yogi Bear Ass. Oh, he's right at my feet. I'm like, where are you? Yeah, he's got faith. But let's burn some sage. Yeah, his name is Yogi Bear Ass. Yogi, come here. Oh, guys, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go get him. He wants some water because they ate dinner. I could be like, why are you barking? I just fed you. They want water. Okay, hold on. Kane, you wasn't gonna say anything, huh? Kane. Yogi. Yogi, over here. Over here. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Can you hear them? Can you guys hear? He got some water. He's like, come on now. Where's my water? Hopefully I didn't put too much paprika in the because for dinner we had sloppy joes for dinner. Oh my dogs they be eating so good. Other night we had shepherd's pie. Oh, they just ate it. It was so cute. I love my little dogs. They be eating good. Yeah, you'll pass. know why I keep thinking that you're taking the driver's license test. Yeah, you're gonna be celebrating. Yeah, so I said you're gonna pass. I said I don't know why it seems like you're going for a driver's license test, but you're gonna pass and you're gonna be celebrating. You're gonna pass. See? The basic things, yeah, the basic things that you need to remember is how you brake. They're gonna want to see how you brake. They're gonna want to see how you start. They're gonna see how you use your mirrors, and they're gonna see how they're gonna see. Okay, like when you first get in the car, always make sure that you check all the mirrors, even adjust the mirrors, even if you, yeah, always, because anytime, even when you do get your license, make sure that you always adjust your mirrors, because the mirrors sometimes they can shift on you, but you want to have the mirrors at a certain angle so that you could see, um, kind of like at a tilt on both sides, and then you want to have the rear view mirror adjusted. Do those things. Make sure that when you're handling the wheel of the car, that you keep your hands counterclockwise from each other. The reason I remember this, I took a drive. Well, I studied driver's ed when before I got my license, so I ended up getting my permit, and I was waiting to get my license. And so my mom would let me drive her car, well, because she wanted me to drive around. And one day she was like, we were getting ready to get to a light, and it was already yellow before we really got to it. And so she turned around, she pushed the my leg down to make the gas keep going, and I got caught under the light and I got pulled over by the police. So when the police pulled me over and they realized I only had a learner's permit, and I was, even though I was riding with her, I had to take a driver's class. So that's what I learned in the driver's class. Even though I kind of knew it, it kind of helped me out. So they're gonna ask you, just like they're gonna want you. Just they will show them that you know how to properly hold the wheel. Make sure that you have your legs properly placed when the distance between you and the brake and the gas pedal. And if it's you taking the test, make sure that whoever car you take it in, make sure that they have kept everything up. Because if you get in a car and they haven't fixed the brakes, and you that and the way the brakes will affect your test, because they might be thinking you're braking too fast or you're not using brakes right, but the person may have not fixed their brakes on the car. So just a heads up for you. Because I know a lot of family members that went through that. But when I took that driver's ed class, that's what they were talking to us about, different things like that. And I remember that class so well because I had to go there late at night from work. Yeah, you're gonna pass though. You got it. Yeah. Just don't become the chauffeur for everybody because you don't have a license now. Everybody like, will you give me a ride? Yeah, don't worry. Just continue to study because you can even go online too, and they have the driver as a simulated driver test that you can take online. But yeah, and also make sure that you give enough space between cars if they take you on the freeway or if they take you down a road where you get where there's a lot of traffic. Yeah, but you'll make it. You'll do it. Yeah, you got it. 11:11. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Like I said, just go online and you can even look up the state you're going to take your driver's license in. Another thing too, a lot of people don't know this. You don't have to get your driver's license in the state where you live if you have ability to travel to another state. And if you could also look up, put online which state is the easiest state to get your driver's license in. Because even in some states, like here in my city, in surrounding cities, there's like DMVs that are further out than where I live. That it's easier to get your driver's license in those counties than it is in this county. Because I had already had my driver's license in Oregon, but when I went down to California, it didn't take me that much to get my California driver's license. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because there's some places, because you can even look online to see what No, you know another thing you could do. I'm gonna tell you, if you have, because Sears, I don't know if JCPenney still has it now. Sears, they had a driver's school, and if you go and don't worry about spending the money because it's going to be worth it. So you go to apply at a driver's school, take some driver's lessons. That will not only help you to pass the exam, but they'll be up to date on what's needed right now from the motor vehicle place. And then it also will make you be your insurance will be lower. So if you take the time to take the driver's class, they will not only help you get your driver's license, but it will lower your insurance. No, I did not because I didn't see you anymore. But yeah, anyway, it will lower your insurance and it also will help you to pass and get your driver's license even easier. And it doesn't cost that much money to take it. It's really worth it. Well, the driver's class, they provide the car for you. They come pick you up. They come in a driver's class car, like in the high schools where they used to have the driver's class. Well, yeah, the driver's classes. There is a specific car that they have. Okay, they have a specific car that they have that they use because they can't use your car. The driver's class, they have their own cars that they would use. And it actually helps you to get your license faster. But that's just an option. Because you do that and you 100% will pass. And then you won't have to have a provision driver's license. You will have a full driver's license. But that's a choice up to you. Because the class isn't inside a classroom. It's somebody that is a company that has drivers that use the classes, the businesses' cars, and they bring the car, they pick you up, and then they'll help you learn how to drive. Yeah, they teach you how to drive. So that's the main thing to be thinking about. Because it's a gift to yourself, but that's a choice, though. But thank you for letting me do your reading. Where is the list at? I thought Nancy was still here. Let's see. Give me a second. Let me shuffle these cards up. Who is coming toward you? Thank you for speaking up to let us know you're still here. I was waiting on you to give you that chance to say something. It's a wounded warrior. Somebody's up thinking, trying to balance out their emotions. Maybe want to come in and apologize to you, somebody from your past. Could be a water sign who maybe felt either they betrayed you or you betrayed them, and then there's someone felt trapped. And you got this page coming in. So, cup coming in. Let's see who's this cup coming from. So you got this 4, someone coming in after being disappointed, building this up. It could be that after you've been disappointed. Then, you got the 4 swords, temperance, the justice card, 10 cups, Knight cups, and the swords. So it's about communication. Lack of communication. Maybe people, this person's going to come in, they might be shy, but they're being attracted to you. It could be, so like I said, it could be somebody from your past. With this 10. Let's see. Let me do this. Let's put out these cards. Yeah. Somebody that has come through they've been healed. They've been healed because they were stabbed in the back, but they're coming in healed. Something happened, some ending to something. So this person is having you on their mind. And it could be somebody new manifesting you in, and you're manifesting this person in. Because this justice card comes up with the page of pentacles. So a message. So it could be a text message from this 4 of cups, representing this 10 of cups. So that they feel unfulfilled, but want that 10 feeling back, where now they only feel like a 4. Then you have the ace. So this offering of love and action from this knight. Want to act upon that? Yeah, so you have this king of swords who may have come off the wrong way, or somebody that came off in this king of sword energy resulted in this sabotage, hurt, and disappointment. So this could be somebody who went through that. Now they're learning how to love, and they're coming in as a knight, but they want to come in with this page and offer, which is a message, a talk, a conversation, a text, or something. Because yeah, you got the 6 of swords with this ace of cups, and then you've got this world card ending. You want to come out of this situation and then start again, or someone starting from new, fresh with you. This. Okay, so what can you expect? Who's coming in? And what if you want? Yeah, it looks like a fire sign is coming in. Yep, looks like a fire sign is coming in for you. Yeah, that's a fire sign. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Sagittarius. Because then where's the fire at? Right there, the fire. Fire. There's a fire sign. I'm glad it resonated for you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, this person thinks about you a lot, and they feel bad. They feel as if they're trying to figure out how to improve the connection, but they're self-sabotaging themselves because they're probably dealing with some other issues as well, though. It could be family or friends, or it could just be their own mental state. Maybe they're working on their maturity. You're welcome. Yeah, on their mental state. But then if they have older parents, they probably are trying to please their parents. And then if they got friends and siblings, they're dealing with those people too. Especially after all that we're going through right now. All these, changes in how government treats us, and we can go on and on about that, but yeah. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, because that's their feelings. So maybe they're helping their mom out or a grandma. But thank you. Give me 1 second. Let me shuffle these cards. Now you said, how does NT feel after she saw you yesterday? Let's use these cards. Maybe she feels like she wants to be involved in a relationship. So there you go. Feels romantically attracted to you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay, now I'm finally warming up, you guys. Start taking off this coat. This coat is my I think it's a Columbia coat. It might not be either. I feel like I'm driving a bus. Like a bus driver. Hold on, you guys. Wait a minute. Man, let me go turn this heat off. Man, they were so thirsty. Let's see, May, Lily, and I think Silly had asked to be I think Silly had asked to be said, okay, I'll be on the list after Lily. Yes, Lily, you can post. Thank you guys for being in here. Need some water. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in separation. Okay, oops. Hold on, you guys. All right, sorry about that, you guys. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Thank you guys again for coming in. Thank you so much. What would happen? Because you got this ace. You guys are going to get to know each other. Take it slow. But get to know each other. Yeah, you guys are going to get to know each other. Invest, put time within each other because it's the 11-11. And this is the ace of staff. Look at the card too. Look at all that. There's green, which is fruitful. You got the emotions under control. Even give and take. Step into a higher level of getting to know each other. But yeah, get to know each other more. The twin flame energy, because even this is fruitful. Look at all that green. So let's see how you got these real quick. Why did? Yeah, just work with this person, and you guys develop the boundaries that you guys set on sharing any of your information with other people. Why do we have this ace of staff? Yeah, it's almost like you guys known each other in another life for this many moons. And make things hum. Yeah, this is going to be good. Yeah, this is like a love story waiting to happen, a pot boiler. A love story that was bound for many moons ago for this connection to come together. And then you got that perfect 8, which is the power, helping each other have power and being able to stand together. I don't know anyone like that. Yeah, good connection. Just continue to manifest it and believe in it and work together. I don't know why I'm looking way over there for the cards. Silly Billy, if you're still on here, you can post now. And after Silly Billy, it will be Suman. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, she will. That's a completion. 10s are completions. So you're going to completely pass it with that 10. Yeah. Just continue to study for it. Do some flashcards too. And you'll be able to get it. Yeah, just go ahead and just manifest that, but just believe in it too. Believe in, that you've got this. Just continue to study and make sure that you're eating really good too. Stay hydrated so that your mind won't wander off. And don't let your fears get you to second guess yourself. Yeah, be the star of this right now, this journey. Yeah, just go ahead and just stand your ground and study and be ready for when you get ready to take the test. Yeah, stay hydrated for real. Make sure then you know what too? What you can do is make sure you eat oatmeal. Eat granola, eat things that will help you with your respiratory system, because a lot of times when we get really triggered and we get stressed and we start having fear, our body starts really acting funny And you can't focus in your mind because a lot of times, like a lot of people cut fat out of their diets and we really shouldn't. What you should do is, like I said, the hydration is important, but also get you some rest. Make sure that you're not over what I say, overextending yourself even to other people. So guard your energy while you're studying. While you're studying, you may even have to do like a lot of the people that study in universities, where you have to spend more time not being around people that are negative, because bad association will spoil a useful habit. And if you're around people who don't think about studying, have people that are not thinking about going forward and bettering themselves, that spirit will be lingering around you. So just be careful of the spirits that you allow in going forward, because the only way that you can dominate your life is be able to dominate your energy. And when you dominate your energy, no one can bring you down, no matter what they say or what they do. I mean, you're going to have like triggers, but in order to pass this test, you're going to need to nurture yourself, and you're going to have to be pampering yourself. So you're going to have to make sure that you study, but study not aggressively. Study and read passively. Be passive about it. Let it come to you. Read it. Read it like a poem. Read it like it's almost like reading a novel. Because when I was going to college, that's what I had to do. I had to get to where I had to learn how to study. And so one of the things that I did was I would either play jazz music, make sure there's no words in it, or play classical music with no words in it. All you just hear just instrumental. Even if you play some songs that you like, but find the instrumental to it, play the instrumental while you're studying. And if you're online, you can take the test where nobody's around you. You have some music playing in the background, so that if not something that's going to have you throughout the song, but something that's going to keep you motivated, and it's going to keep you in the moment of that studying. But yeah, you got this. Yeah. So just you and the test lining up together. I do wish you luck. Okay, you said, what does your partner feel for you? Give me a second. Let's see what your partner feels for you. Thank you for asking. You're very, very welcome. And I do wish you luck. He's tired of being in the cold. He wants to come in. You're on his mind. He definitely misses you sexually, but he's feeling as if he stabbed himself in the back. But he wants to reconcile. Yeah, this is what this person feels towards you. You have to be added to the list. But assuming this is what he feels towards you, he feels that he's out in the cold. He sabotaged himself, but he wants to come in and reconcile. And this is what he feels towards you. He misses you. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for letting me do your reading. You got to ask just one of those questions. Yes, four questions. You're five. Yeah, you got to choose between one of those questions, because that's five questions. Your first comment was three. Okay, you want to know? I already did Lily. Because it's one free question per live. Mima, make sure that you thumb up the video. Thank you. Choose one of the questions because you asked 5. Because the first one you were like, I guess it's 2. What was my first one? Feel for me. There's 1, 2. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Jennifer, for helping me out. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the love. Okay, so it could be what's hot. What's Pentacles? Give me 1 second. Thank you for asking the question. Ooh, this person will be coming in before the end of spring. And we're in spring. Well, spring starts, somebody said spring starts in 2 weeks. Was it 12 days? So between March and the end of May, this person will be coming in. So it could be in 12 days, or it could be before the 12th week of spring. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking, and I don't know why, but it just seems really weird because you know how the year is 12 months. So you would think because there's 12 months, there's what 3 months in every quarter, so there's 4 quarters. So you would think that January, February, March would be winter, and then April, May, I guess June, because June doesn't really seem like it's summer. But then this is what someone said, because I looked it up, and they said that winter is December, January, and February, and then spring is March, April, and May, and summer is June, July, and August. Yeah. So, and I guess it always, and then it depends. Look, it depends on who you're talking to. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Because it would seem like all the seasons would happen in 1 year, opposed to part of part of 20. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Right. Yeah. This person wants to come in with this 8 of Cups, and then the Cups, which is. Yeah, so this person did, yeah, they want to come in the summer. That's what they're thinking of coming in the summer. In the spring to the summer. Because maybe the last time that you guys communicated was in the winter. Let me pull this back out again. No. The last time that maybe you guys talked was last autumn. If the last time you guys talked was last autumn, that's why this 8 of Cups is here. So this person is thinking back on that memory, the last time they talked to you. But you're welcome. Thank you. Like I'm not like now you get me curious. Okay, so you guys last communicated in January. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, this is the energy that they're feeling. They want to come in. And when you said January, that was 2 months ago. See, look at the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, because you are doing something really good. You're standing up, being independent. Yeah, like you're that one that almost got away. Like, oh no, no, no. Yeah. You're seen as the one trying to get away. Like, nope, this is what they're looking for. Oh, your hearts are so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. See, look, you're a 10. Shorty is a 10. A 10. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I'm excited for you. Ooh, somebody coming in. No, this is Yogi's dad. This is Yogi's dad. This is Cosmo. I call him Costco. And sometimes his name is Carlos if we're like, we go into witness protection program. I told him his name's going to have to be Carlos. Yeah, this is Yogi's dad. Yeah, this is my baby. He's a widower. His wife died. This is my baby. We met. Look, We met. We met in Georgia. I'm stop laughing because when I laugh, I'll be trying to talk. You will never understand what I'm saying. But anyway, look at this. Yeah, we get that one to come in conversation, stepping into it. Stepping into it, and another 8. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Yeah, it's so beautiful. With the Hierophant, higher level of a relationship, coming to speak a truth. You got this Queen of Staff, standing ground. Yeah, that's a good one. Things are going to work out really good. Just continue, just do what you're doing because you're drawing in that great energy. Not only healing yourself, but you're also giving that energy to this person for them to heal themselves too. Like, I'm gonna have to come in correct because this is a coin. Like they say, this is a coin that I don't want to drop. This is definitely a coin. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you coming in and thumbing up my video and being patient with me. I just want you guys to feel like as if you guys were just really with just somebody, just relaxed and no pressure. Just try to figure this out, get our energy up to where we need to be because it helps me. It really does. Does it help you, Cosmo? You want to look at him. He's mad at me. I don't know why. Why are you mad at me? I had to go to the grocery store. You just ate. Look at this. You just ate. You had sloppy joes for dinner. Okay. I know you don't want me to put you down. As soon as I put you down, here he comes. I cannot. Now Kane wants me to pick him up. Kane! You slid off. Oh, I'm not making fun of you. Okay. What? Oh, I know. Okay. Okay. Stop. I love you too, man. I love you. Yes, I do. Yeah, he is a huge baby. And he is so protective of me. I love you too. You know why I'm online though, right? Okay, can I put you down now? Come on now. Okay, Kane. Come on now. Come on, be fair. Be fair. Be fair. Okay. I do love you, but I can't sit here and hold you. You mess my eyebrows up. You may be added. You can be added to the list. Okay, thank you guys. I know. I love him. He's such a big dog. Okay, let's see where we at with the list. Is there a list? Where's the list? Okay. Okay, you want to know if your person's going to call you? Sajal, I'll read you at next. He really wants me to hold him. Yes, this person will get in contact with you. And from the hearts, it probably would be this person will get in contact with you because you're on their mind. And they may be waiting for you to get in contact with them too. Yeah. You got this card. Toying over the past. Spying, but wants to come in. So yeah. Yeah, this person's going to get in contact with you. Okay, if you muskin, yeah, the person will get in contact with you. You're welcome. Thank you for being so patient. Yes, and now they held him and picked him up. Now he went into his room. No, you're mad because I picked him up. Oh, don't be like that. Hi. Hi, Rika. I don't know why I end up wearing these same jeans that the zipper won't stay up. It's like it just has mine is on. You may. Thank you, Jennifer. You're after Shajal. Hi. You can be added to the list. Make sure you guys come in, thumbs up the video, and like, share, and then subscribe. We got this. Yes. This person will work on the relationship. Because if you walk away, it's going to have them in this kind of state, be kind of defensive. But after a while, they'll be realizing they want to come towards you and offer you a better connection. Because right now, the communication isn't there the right way. This person has love; they just got to do that communication because they're going to have to bring it to a higher level in order for it to work. So it's like having a tower, and that tower. Thank you so much. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, the tower is going to have this person coming in because you walk like if you do as you're saying, then this person is going to step up. Because it's not even so much that you walk away, but you just tell them how you feel. Yeah, tell them how you feel. Because there's that one. Yeah, just tell them how you feel. Yeah, then you just have to start exploring different options of showing them how you feel and what you want to allow. Yeah, seek out different options for yourself because you do have a lot of options, and that they know that. And so this is what you're going to go walk away, clear things out in your energy so that you can be able to be getting what you deserve and what you want, starting over from scratch and learning your lesson. And this person is going to have to learn their lesson. So you're putting it into the energy that you're giving to this person. Now you're coming in as this 9 of coins after you've been disappointed. So now you come in as a 9 of cups in a hangman state, but not in a bad state because you're learning to love yourself and not wasting your energy. Only want, yeah, only want something. If you're gonna come, the person gonna come in, they gotta match your energy, and you're not gonna give in to nobody. You're gonna, yeah, like you said, you're taking care of yourself, and now you're shining. So this person's feeling hell because you're not giving into them anymore, and then you're not dependent on this person, and you've shut down on all that mess, and you're only celebrating yourself. But you're not saying you don't care for this person, but you have to move away from that in order for you to get to where you were, like you said. Like I said in the first, he wants to work on that. That's yeah. Because if you haven't really fully walked away, you're leaving the door open for him to come in. But it's up to you to not lower your energy for when he does come in. Yeah. So he's going to have to come in and speak a truth. So the person wants to come. So I'm just saying that's what this person is knowing, and that's what's going through their mind. And it could just be your energy that's saying this to this person, But your actions are showing that you're not going to be codependent on anybody. So this person has to work on that, and they're willing to do it, but I don't know when they're going to be doing it, because it could also just be your energy wanting them to do it, because it's all about willpower. But thank you for letting me do your reading. We all do. We all do. Because we're supposed to. It's like this one card. Where's it at? No, don't feel like you're new and unique. We're all on the same crazy planet. Here it is. And it's already here, too. It's already sitting out. According to Greek mythology, humans were originally created with 4 arms, 4 legs, a head with 2 faces. Fearing their powers, Zeus split them into 2 separate beings, condemning them to spend their lives in search of their other halves. Yeah, no, it's no. What's this like a song? Remember on Fresh? I don't know if you've ever seen the old Fresh Prince of Bel Air, but Carlton. I love Carlton. Carlton used to always dance to Tom Jones, and I loved Tom Jones when I was growing up. But that song is not unusual. It's not unusual to fall in love with someone. It's not unusual to be loved with someone. But it's not unusual. But it's just what you do with the energy that comes with it. So never fear anybody in this live, anybody now or future watching this live. Never fear being in love. Never fear reaching out and showing love, because love is the highest energy that you can have. And this right here says, you will meet your soulmate when the time is right. Yeah. So I'm just saying that to just encourage you, because do your best, because it says in the end you tried and cared, and sometimes that is enough. Yeah. So yeah, you're welcome. I want to give it to you guys, because I don't want you to go through life and be stagnated, when it's nothing wrong with feeling feelings towards someone, but don't make permanent decisions on temporary feelings. What is it? Look at this in here. So, you don't want to you know what you're trying to say, but you don't want to say it wrong. Where's it at? Oh, where is it? Yeah, here it is. I found it. It's like, don't crack your knuckles under a bus. You'd be like, why are you under the bus? You mean the bus cracked your knuckles when it cracked all your bones in your body? Anyway, never make permanent decisions on temporary feelings. And that means, like, right now you might be mad at somebody. Don't make a permanent decision on that, just because you feel like when they shot you in the foot, you wasn't going to recover. I don't know, y'all. I'll just be trying to make people laugh. You guys need to laugh. You need to really love on yourselves. Yeah, everything that you need, your courage, strength, compassion, and love, everything you need is already within you. That's why you're drawing good energy. You're drawing people that may be seasonal and people that may be long term, but you never know. Because that's one of the things that I really have always been able to do. And I know some people will be like saying, oh, she's so fickle. She doesn't really stay in a relationship. But my thing about it is, when I talk to somebody, I'm not saying necessarily that I'm old fashioned, but how do you just assume we're in a relationship just because we see each other all the time? You got to be able to like talk and communicate. And so, I found it that I was seeing this guy for a while, and then he was like, "Well, I'm not really trying to be in a long time relationship, and I can't be reaching till the weekends because I work every day and yada yada yada." So I was like, "Oh, well, cool, fine." And so he said that. I was like, "I'll let you call me when you're ready." And so all of a sudden he was calling me at work in the middle of the day. I'm like, "I thought you don't call anybody until the weekend." I was like, oh my goodness. And you got a stuttering problem. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. I better stop talking about him, because he died this year too. So he might be walking around me right now. Oh Lord. I feel like, don't call me ever again. Please don't call me no more. You got too much going on. Yeah, you don't want me smoking weed. I went over there just to kick it with him. And he said, "Oh yeah, you come over and smoke weed. I ain't gonna be able to smoke weed until I retire." I feel real bad, like I said, because he died. I don't think he ever got to smoke weed because he died before he got to retire. But anyway, I was a bit smoking. He was waving around and all that. I was like, "Oh no, I can't come over here no more." But you're welcome. But like you know me, you know I get to talking, have you guys laughing. That's the real me. I'm finna be fake for nobody. Dude was flying, flapping around like he was calling the plane. I'm like, are you running a plane, a landing strip? Because you damn near slapped me in the face. Almost hit me with my blunt. Can't hit the blunt. Bring my blunt. Problems. Like, I don't want to be in the problems. It's my business. You see, you can tell I love Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Yeah, you should. The person should reach out and be a change for this person because they got some obstacles. Something's coming to an ending. You might feel like a wounded warrior. If this person reaches out to that person, it will be worth it. Yeah. Yes, I am. Welcome in. You just get on the list. Yeah. So that person reaches out, it'll be worth it. Because it looks like this person is really beating itself up about something. So it's probably one of those situations where they're not feeling their best. Well, I'm still only answering their first question. Because the next question, if you want that answer, you're going to have to do a donation. But yeah, so to reach out, the person should reach out. Yeah, they should reach out. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, they should. Yes, that was it. You asked if the person wants the person to reach out. Should they reach out? Yes, they should. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in and allowing me to be able to do your reading. Roll call. Good night, Jennifer. Thank you for helping me. Let me go ahead and put the list up real quick. Thank you so much for coming in. As usual, I thought I was typing in, wasn't nothing coming in. Good night. Hi. I added you to the list. Roll call. Yes, you may. Roll call. Not to you guys, doggies. Let you guys roll call. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. So who's still here? Okay, let's see. Where are you at on the list? No one else is here? So is Smarity here? Metatrain, I guess you can go ahead and ask your question. Okay, you can ask your question. Man, I turned the heat off. Now it got cold. What is the temperature? Ooh, I thought it was going to say when it started to say it was 0 degrees. It's 32 degrees right now. Ooh. The first card came up is Ruin. You have to get on the list, but thank you for coming in. Just thumbs up the video, like, share, and subscribe. So we got the Sun card with the 6 of Rods and the Strength card. And then you have this One of Cups. What is your sign? Looks like they're choosing you. Yeah, looks like they're choosing you. Right. Which would be the fire sign. Yeah. Yeah, fire sign. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah. But thank you for letting me do your reading. Smurdy, you can get your reading. Oh, I did it again. I just was typing. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for helping me build my channel. Truly appreciate you guys. And thank you for all your patience. Yes, you may. Okay, choose one of those because that's 2 questions. Excuse me. Yeah, choose between the 2 that you're asking. I'm just waiting for you to choose one of the 2 that you're asking because you're asking 2 questions. That's still 2 questions because you're asking if they're going to select you for the job, and then you go and ask, and how will the job be for me? You got to choose between the 2 because that's still 2 questions. Yes, you may. Okay. You're a Leo and you want to know how the chemist job will be for you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How will the job be as a chemist? It's gonna be good. Because you got the 6, you're gonna shine. You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be following some footsteps of some very notable chemist. So study the people that are in that same field, and then you get an understanding on what the role entails. But yeah, that's you up there shining. This is the people looking at you, the lives that you'll change, the things that you'll bring forth. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be great for you. Yeah, because look at that. It's almost like you're steady, like doing like a chemist. And even though this is like you could think about somebody looking up, but just imagine looking through what the beakers and different things as a chemist and studying, becoming precise at it. You got the skills. So yeah. So right now you're entering the infantry of it, the infancy of it, but you're gonna come in and show the wisdom that you have. Actually, you have to get on the waiting list. You have to get on the list. There's other people before you. So yeah, you're gonna do good. You're gonna do real well as the chemist. Yeah, to step forth with your faith. You're welcome. Yeah, you're gonna have a victory. And don't let your fears prevent you from going forward. Just continue to manifest it and claim it because you got it. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, you putting all that work in, all the hard work, learning all the details that you need to step into that career field. It's like you are breaking generational curses and reinventing things too. You may be the first in your family to step into a career. Maybe people just had jobs before, and even if they had careers, you're stepping out doing something other than what everybody else does or has done. But yeah, I'm proud of you. Excited. Yeah, stepping into it. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna work. You've got this. Yeah. You put all that work in. 10, ending of something, completion. Now it's time for you to step into what you worked hard for. See? Keep loving yourself, being proud of yourself for how far you've come and where you're about to go on this journey. You are so welcome. I appreciate you letting me do your reading too. You're coming in and helping my channel grow. Thank you so much. So did you already send it, or are you going to be send it? Oh, will he know that you? Okay, when you send it, you're wondering if he's going to know it's from you. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I was like, huh? Does he have an idea if it's from you? Okay. Well, how long have you known this person? Okay, so how long you guys known each other for 4 years? How long have you guys been separated? Okay, so when you guys were in connection, how were you guys really in a deep connection? Do you guys give each other gifts often? Okay. So have you ever given him a gift? You buy him a cake? Okay, what kind of cake did you buy him last time? What kind of cake did you buy him last time? It's amazing you just said cakes because I bought some stuff because I plan on making a cake. I love food. I love baking more than anything. Oh, so if do you want him to know that you're sending him a gift? Okay. So what kind of gift do you want to send? The reason I'm asking all these questions because if you still do want to stay anonymous, but not so much anonymous, um, yeah, because if you want to stay anonymous, you know this person really well. I would, because you're already saying that you didn't tell him who it was, but you sent him a message saying that you're going to send him a gift. So if you're going to send him a gift and you know this person well enough, send them a gift that only you would know that that's what they like. No, send them something that only you like. Maybe it's something that you guys did together or ate together, or something that you guys maybe a movie or something that you guys watched together. Because, like for instance, you could send them a gift of a DVD of a movie that you guys like, or you can have a T-shirt made to where it's not directly like, oh, it's me, but it's like, oh, it's inside to where he knows it's from you. Yeah, something that this person likes, a collector's item that they like. Well, then that's how they're gonna know it's you. Because when you do send it, it's going to brighten up their day, and that's going to make them think about you. Because whatever it is, it's got to be very specific to where it's just something only you would know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because then they'll know it's you. And have you sitting pretty with this queen of staff. Yeah. You're on the right path. Yeah, like you said, something that's going to stand out, something rare. A Scarface picture, a big picture of Scarface sitting at the table, counting out stacks of money. Well, thank you for letting me do your reading. Right, because you were saying you text him, but you don't know if he knows it was him. You texting him saying you was going to give him a gift. And that's why I asked you the questions I asked you, because the questions you asked me, the way that you asked the question, the way that I answered it to you was pretty much answering your question, because it's making you the question. The way to answer the question is that you saying you text him, but I don't know if he knows it's me texting him saying I'm going to send him a gift. Because you asked, does he know I'm the one that will be sending him a birthday gift to his workplace? That's why I asked you the questions that I asked you. Right. Yeah, that's why I was asking the questions, because you want to know if he know it's you. Yeah, the text you. And that's why I asked you, did you want him to know that was you, or did you want to do it to where he would guess it's you? So that's what I'm saying. What is the whole point that you text him? That you want him to do you want him to guess it's you, or do you want him to know it's you? Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, you want him to know it's you. Yeah, you are so welcome. Because what you're doing is you're guarding your emotions too, because you don't want to just cancel out a relationship, but then again, you also don't want to be seeming like you're thirsty. So I can understand what you're saying, because you're like, wait a minute, does he know it's me? Is he? Yeah, you got this. It's gonna work out. Yeah, because you're trying your luck. See? Try to lose a little bit more. You're so welcome. Thank you for letting me help you figure this out. Because I want to make sure we get, clear um, understanding, figure out where things are going. Yeah, okay. You must find peace in this relationship. And you guys both are helping each other heal and forgive other people and forgive the past. It's pretty good. Yeah, just concerned about your well being. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me read that. Yeah, because you guys see each other as lovers. At least you see this person as a lover. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you want. You want the communication with this judgment card. But also, you want this person to come towards you. Person probably in a hermit mode right now. I can't remember my PayPal thing. Hold on, let me see. 'Cause I do have PayPal. I just gotta remember. Give me 1 second. Trying to get my PayPal pull up. Of course, I forgot my password. So now I've got to create a whole new one. I hate this one. You put in the password and they go like, no, that one doesn't work. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? What happened? Forgive me, guys, because I thought I had set this up. I guess I didn't. Okay. I feel like I should have done this. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Where is it? Oh, why? Where did I put it? Well, unfortunately, they won't let me do nothing without my EIN number. I know I got it. I just don't know where I put it. Forgive me, you guys. I misplaced my EIN number. Where are had it. I don't know where I put it. Man. And I was just looking at it the other day. Man, I feel so bad. Not bad, but where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, you gotta show a document? Oh man, I might have to do this another time because I don't have it in the document. Yeah, I don't even have the letter showing it. Well, let's go back to what we were doing. Well, I do have a PayPal, but oh yeah, because I have my EI number, but I have to have it on a. They want me to have it on a how do you do it? Because I don't have it on paper. This is crazy because I have an old PayPal, but I just don't remember the login. Well, that's something I'll be working on tomorrow. Let me close some of these windows out. I've got so many windows up. Can't leave that one up. I was looking at different recipes for making better popcorn recipes. Yeah, she could be added. Yeah, she could be a moderator. Let's see, where am I at? So here's a list. Here we go. I have another site. Let me see, I'm gonna send it the link to you. And it would be nice if people could use it. You have them on that one then. All these things you have to do to get to one thing. I haven't been on this one app in a while, so now I gotta go back in and verify who I am. That's nice. Okay, so the place that I'm talking about, how do I share my link? Well, I haven't been over here in a while. I'm trying to find it where I can share. Okay, copy. Okay, there it is, you guys. That's the link to if you guys want to ask questions, you can donate there. If you want to donate, you can donate there. You guys are inspiring me. Thank you so much. Oh, there you guys are. I'm like, where are they at? So yeah, put that one up. Did that disappear? Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna get rid of some of these extra windows or extra tabs, I should say. Now, where are you guys? There you guys are. I found you. I like that. That's good though. Well, the good thing about it is you recognize that too, and that's a part of the lesson. Being able to recognize when connections are just meant to be. That's good. Oh, and even give and take. Divine Feminine Chronicles. I'm doing fine. Yes, you may be added. Did you get added? Yeah. Welcome in. It sounds wonderful though. That's good. Wheel of Fortune. Things will pay off. So you guys come together and organize everything. Well, thanks for letting me do your reading. Let's do a roll call so I know who's in here. Man, I gotta go turn the heater on. It's starting to get cold. It must be like almost 29 degrees outside. Let's see. I could be wrong. I could just be cold. What is it? It was snowing earlier. What time? Matter of fact, look, what time is it? Oh, yeah. It's about to rain again. It was really raining hard earlier. Yeah, it's cold. Like 37 degrees outside. It feels like it's 20. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're my first person on there. Yay. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate that. No, seriously, you're the very first person since I've had this account that has donated to that page. So thank you. I'm gonna cry. No, because I've been trying to get people to donate, and you're like, thank you so much. Bless my heart. My little page has been so lonely. Just sitting there, I'm like, because I almost donated to myself. Not saying you can't donate to yourself, but I was like, wouldn't it be kind of like fun to donate to your own page? You need someone else to do it. So that's so special. My page is not a virgin anymore. You pop my page's cherry. Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. Thank you. Isn't it nice? So you got something good coming towards you. Because after disappointments, having to always pick up and pull up, getting love that was short lived, having to pull yourself back together, felt sabotaged, bunch of jump starts. Now you've healed yourself. Because you healed yourself, you're moving towards this manifestation that you're calling in. Could very well be this emperor that wants to come in with justice while you're in this hangman state, or this person's in the hangman state, because you got a love connection. Because you got the empress. You have the empress. And the emperor. Yeah. You have the empress, emperor. Well, let me tell you this before we answer that question. This is some energy that's coming towards you or you've been going through. So you're working towards manifesting this person in. Maybe you want this person to come back. Like you said, maybe in the past something had happened because you got this 10 of Swords. So you got that. So you want to know if this person knows or not. And like because we already talked about that. We already talked about whether the person knows or not, whether you send them that or not. So this could be you just sending the gift, waiting for this person to receive it. So you're in the hangman state. Because you're in this hangman state, you're trying to balance out your thoughts and your worries. And you want to maybe have a reconciliation with this person. So this is your energy that you're going through. So you're going back and forth with this. Now, what you need to do is think of what something that you really want out of this connection. You have to think about, yeah. So, Denise, you have to think about what do you want out of the connection, because like I said, you stand in this Emperor's power, and this is a gift. Like you said, you reached out, text to him, but you didn't, you know, it's not like you're doing it like underhanded, like you're trying to trick this person, but you just reached out to them, not knowing whether this person knows you or not. So let's see where you go from there. So you're trying to hold on to your composure, like I said before, in the hangman state. Yeah, because that's you getting that text message, preparing to send a gift, trying to figure out how to send a gift. Yeah. So let's see. Like I was saying about when you send it, if you want him to know it's from you, you send something either with your name on it, or you send something that that person only knows that only you would know that you would be sending it. And this is for Denise. Yeah. Yeah, because you have this high priestess, and then like I said earlier, you came up with the emperor and the empress. So that's just a conversation of what the situation would be once you because you already put the text out that you're going to be sending the gift, but you didn't say who you were. So you're going to send the gift, and that may draw him to know the conclusion who it is, the gift from the gift. Yeah, from the gift. Because here comes the emperor again. You have the emperor and the empress. Because here's the message. So this person, they figured out it's you, and they can get in contact with you, and it goes from whatever the feelings is that this person has from you give them this gift. It looks like it's something that's going to erase nostalgia between the two of you guys. Yeah, that's the person holding the gift. So yeah, that's a good reading. Yeah. He probably already knew. He may have already knew you're laughing. It's good to laugh though. Yeah, he probably already knows. But thank you so much for, oh my God, you just don't know. Well, you know now because I'm saying it. Thank you for doing that for me. Because I was like, nobody's ever went on there and did anything on my account. I even had talked to my daughter about it. And Then I talk to my friends and everything. Well, the people I know. Look, the people I know. Thank you so much. You got me all like happy, excited about my account. Now I'm gonna go in there and look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go on there and look at it and see what's going on. Like, oh, look at it. I got some money on here. Okay, give me 1 second because I got to see who's on the list. I want to make sure we go on the list. Where is the list? Oh, I think it froze up. Okay, is Rewan? Rewan? Is Rewan still here? Thank you. Thank you, Divine Feminine, for helping out. Thank you. Okay, it's your turn. So we can keep this moving. I appreciate everybody. You guys hug yourselves for me. Send a hug out to everybody. Thank you. Thank you for helping my channel. Truly appreciate you guys keeping me company too. I think my dogs get tired of me after a while. They're like, don't you have anyone you could talk to that's human? You sure can. But let me do Ruin first. Then you'll be after that. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Looks like you will have something coming in maybe within 8 weeks, 8 months. But let's see what time. Yeah. Look like they're gonna come in. Okay, let's see. Because we started off with the cups, which is the heart. And that's so have you guys been separated since autumn? Like something happened? You guys were separated in autumn? Did you guys get separated in autumn? No, Ray, when I was saying, you say you don't have communication. What does LDR mean? Thank you. Thank you so much, moderator. This reading right now is for Rawin, Win. Okay, so it's long distance. So that could be why this is a long distance. Thank you for being understanding, Divine Feminine. Yeah. So that long distance, which will, this is part of that too. So when was the last time that you guys have had communication? Is what I was asking them. When was the last time that you guys were in contact with each other or physically together? Was it in autumn of last year? Isn't this temperance? So it's been years? Many years? How many years? Oh, so this is about abandonment. Yeah. Leaving and moving on. Solitary. So yeah, about abandonment. Yeah, so it's pretty much that's abandonment. Solitary. They left you alone. So the temperance, is Sagittarius. So abandonment from a Sagittarius is this person a Sagittarius? Because then you got the Six of Swords. So this person has moved on. They transitioned, completely moved on. Because this was an abandonment. Then you got the Sagittarius, and then you got this person who had moved on, completely moved on. And then with this Ten of Staff, they're feeling burdened, and I guess the relationship had them oppressed, so they might have oppressed you. Yeah, this connection was seen as a heaviness towards this person, maybe even towards you. Yeah, those. It doesn't seem like you guys gonna have any reconciliation. It's like it's over. Yeah, it looks like this is over and done with because of the abandonment, and then you got the Sagittarius and moving on, and with this concluded the relationship and is not trying to reconcile. Yeah, it looks like there's no reconciliation. Yeah, the person's a Leo. Yeah, that's an energy. Yeah, at this moment, looks like there's no reconciliation. Yeah, it looks like they have pretty much moved on. This Leo has. The Leos are pretty set. When they're done, they're done. Well, I guess any of us can be done with them. I know. I can think I got a lot of Leo on my chart because I get done real quick. It's like I just see a few things. I'm like, nah. I can't wait for you to catch up. I can't wait for you to get past that skip in your record. Your record got a scratch in it. It's skipping. Beat me when you wanna, when you wanna, when you wanna. And like, nope. Trying to break my concentration. No, sir, no, ma'am. Over my. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Akshita, it's your turn. Hi, Rashima. Rashmita, thank you for coming in. Rashima? It's Rashima, right? Can you give me a second? Where we at? Yes, you can have an oracle card. Thank you for coming in. What's the list at? You're welcome. Okay, hello. No one I get married to my lover. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's find this out. And congratulations on having someone to love. Congratulations for having the highest energy there is on earth. Let me do something real quick so I can give you a good reading. Let me clear this out. I need to buy me. I need to buy me some new lighters. I never knew you go through so many lighters. I'll be looking for a big flame, and it's all little. Thank you guys for being here and connecting with one another too. Okay, do the cards. Oh, the sage smells so good. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you guys. You guys are helping me doing my healing, getting myself back on track, um, being there for my kids. And if you guys ever want a reading and you guys might have like a connection to Amazon or something like that, I have a wish list on there. You guys could probably like buy like $5 um, set of tarot cards or anything that you could see on my tarot, my wish list. And then I can give you guys readings. So, say for instance, you guys buy me a deck of tarot cards, and then when you go on there and you put it into my Amazon cart for me to pick it up, then just put your name on there, and then I will give you guys for a deck. I'll give you a mini read. So if you guys buy decks, or if you guys got buy me some sage, or I will give you guys mini reads for the gifts that you give me off of my Amazon account. So of course, if it's something up to $10, I'll give you a mini read for the gift. And I will give you, like, say for instance, you see a deck of cards that you like down there, because they do have a lot of decks under $10. And you decided you want to order the deck for me. You put your name on there as a person buying the gift, and not only will I do a reading for you, I'll do a reading with that deck, and then I will also dedicate that deck to you, to that person who buys it. So on the box, it would have your name on there. But I just some suggestions. Because you guys are probably like me. So sometimes you'd be like, "Oh, I might not like that, but I'm gonna get it for somebody else." And it's some good news to you guys. I'm planning on doing some retreats, and you guys can be a part of it. 'Cause I'm going back into doing my stand-up comedy. So maybe I'll come to a stage near you. You could come out. We can all hang out, go out and eat, wreak havoc on the town, go to jail together. I'm playing. I don't know why I want to recreate the how. Oh, what is that? Oh man, I'm gonna find it right now. Okay, yeah, I want to recreate the video. Let me blow your mind. You can. Let me go ahead and clear this out though. Yeah, I want to recreate that video. Let me blow your mind. Give me 1 second. So you want to know what he feels for you. Thank you for asking me. Hi, Sanch. You may join the list. Thank you for asking. So you have this Six of Pentacles, and hearts can tell of spring. You could be getting married to this person next spring. You can be meeting this person next spring. Yeah, I hadn't answered your question because, like I said, I was clearing out the air. Because it's best to always sage after all of this. Yeah, you need to sage because even the sage is still burning. So it's like if you don't let my cards clear out, it has to clear out so I can be able to give your reading and separate it from all the other readings. Because it's not just as simple as people think. Because it takes a lot of my energy to do the readings as well. So when people are rushing me, it's not very, to me, it's very disrespectful. Because that's just like a relationship. You can't rush anything. You have to go with the flow because you sabotage yourself. And if you disrespect the spirit, it just changes the whole rhythm. So I just wish that when you get really anxious, realize that it's not helping me nor is it helping you. Because I really take this serious. I take my spiritualness serious. I take these readings serious. So you have to be realizing that, you know, don't intimidate me or don't make it seem as if I'm not helping you out because I'm taking my time to help you out. Because these are free readings. And even though they're free readings, they're still talking to the divine. It's me opening up my spirit. I have to open my spirit for the spirit to speak to me. And when you say, well, you haven't answered my question, you're not listening. If you're not listening, that means you don't want to hear what I'm saying. Because I haven't disrespected anyone at any time at all. And I'm doing this of my free will. But I get triggered too, just like everybody else does. Because I want you to get the healing. I don't want to just rush and give you just anything just because you want to hear it. You got to be careful of just hearing just what you want to hear. You want to hear the truth. Because there's no winner, only winner in the game. It says there is no right or wrong way to seek truth. This is a game that you don't play to win or lose. If there is a winner, it's the player who discovers the value of play itself. So just relax, just relax, just take your time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just making it be. I want to always. The reason I go and take my time because I don't want to pass anybody by because I wouldn't want anybody want to pass me by. But I don't want anybody just telling me anything just so I can have itchy ears and hear what I want to hear. I want to give you the correct message what the divine is saying because it's not just about you and that person. It's about you. It's about your journey. Because they say that you got somebody and everything worked out and the person died the next day. Where is your life going to go? That's the most important thing. It's about how you're going to be able to maintain and still be able to have you. I mean, I had to learn that the hard way, and I'm still learning. I'm not exempt from hurt and pain and learning, but I have a better idea of life because I've lived it a lot longer than a lot of people. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to close myself down to learning. And that's why I'm following this passion. So I want to make sure that I give you guys the time to get what you guys need. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. So I just don't want to just give you just anything just to just give it to you because I got some cards. Yeah. So anyway, I was trying to explain to you about the Six of Pentacles. And the Six of Pentacles was what season? He is snoring. Yeah. So it looks like maybe next spring with the situation. But let me go back. Yes, I love you guys. When I was little, I was like, I want to have 100 kids. So I was like, you guys are like my children. I want the best for you guys. And I answered that the first time. I said it could be next spring. I said you guys could get married next spring. Yeah, I've been answered your question. I answered your question when I first picked the card up. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, because it could be the end of this. It could be this spring because we're just now starting spring. But you got a spring as a season. Don't worry. Everything is going to work out. Like I said, spring. Because we're in spring. So, but I was thinking that you guys could be planning to get married next year, next spring, which would make more sense unless you guys just going to go elope and get married before the end of this spring, which would be the end of May. Because spring starting this month. It's kind of unfair to me because it looked like the season start in the middle of a month. So spring starts in the middle of March sometime. So it could be this spring if you guys just elope and just go off and go to a justice of peace, or you guys could get married next year after this person proposes to you. But that's the card that's coming up in spring. I'm hoping this helped you out. So thank you for asking. But here's your card, spring. So it could be, like I said, it could be this spring or it could be next spring. It depends on the decisions you guys make if you guys talk about it. But yeah, spring. The person wants to lock it down. And you want to lock it down. Because you got this a hierophant, which is a higher relationship. You're welcome. Just stay encouraged. Yeah. Oh, look at this. A wedding. Look, it'll be a wedding and a reception. You might go and have a reception in New Orleans. You guys gonna get married in New Orleans? Or in a French Quarter in France? Or or you guys gonna get married in Vegas at the I can't think of the name of the place. But I know they got somewhere because like we me and my family went there one December when my son used to live in Vegas and we went there, they were throwing out the beads and everything. It was so funny. They was having a Mardi Gras party at the casino and the bar. But yeah, it would maybe you get married and have your wedding, your reception either in Vegas or in Louisiana, or maybe you go to Italy or somewhere. But yeah, because it goes back to spring. See, so I was just saying it keeps saying spring. But thank you for letting me do your reading. But be kind to yourself. Don't be anxious. Be anxious for nothing, but meditate and pray about everything that you want. You're welcome. I want the best for you. I don't want you to have to. I know it's kind of like cheesy to say, but I want to. You have to experience your mind just wondering and worrying when you can really enjoy your life and be the best that you can be. Because you deserve the best. You deserve love. You deserve to be treated with respect. You deserve to be in a relationship with someone that you can treat with respect. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and shuffle the cards so I can give you a fresh read. Yeah, I want everybody to get in here and be able to have some resources because sometimes people can't go and get counseling. And see, I went to school for my master's in mental health and counseling because I know a lot of times people didn't have a lot of conversations with their parents when they're growing up. Like with my kids, I just talk them to death, but then I let them talk. And it's like me and my kids, we still have a really good bond. But even then, I'm still having to learn how to choose people to hang around with and not hang around with. Yeah, see, this keeps coming up. Yeah, I love my kids. I fought for my kids. People try to take my kids from me, and I went and I'm like, nope. Me and my kids together. Me and my kids went to counseling together, and every Sunday we would have a community meeting. It would be so cute. Oh my goodness, we all get together and we sit down there and we'd have our little meeting and we have everybody have their little notepads through the week. I'll let them put down notes with like if somebody made them mad. I'm like, don't yell at them. Write down what you would really want to say to them. And so on Sunday we'll get together and they'll read. They would they would give like I'll say for instance, okay, so I had 6 kids, and so each one would have 5 notes. And so then when they were doing that so much, I got them to, I'm like, no, write a note to yourself and then write a note to each other person, whether it's good or whether it's bad. And so we would spend the whole Sunday, but we'd be having fun. We would eat pizza, watch movies afterwards. And yeah, well, thank you, because I love my kids. I always wanted to be a mom. But yeah, so we would do that. And I noticed that the days when the weeks and stuff like we were too busy and we wouldn't really do it, it made a difference because when we did do it, it helped us out and everybody got to be heard. Plus two, plus two, I was studying school. I was going to college for the mental health, so I would I'll come home and they weren't necessarily my case studies because eventually they were like, "You're just using us. You're just using us. You're using us." Oh, so you guys are coming on 10 years. That's 10 years. Okay, feel for you. Oh, they feel good towards you. They got this 8 of cups. Yeah, because then you have this connection. They feel connected to you with this 2 of rods. Yeah, and you got the 11, with the 4 of pentacles. So this person has good feelings towards you. They want to make a good impression on you, but they see it as a 10. Oh, congratulations. My son and my daughter was going to go into the military because I had went into the military. At first, I went into the military when I was in early in life. We used to do the ROTCs, and then I did the what was it, the Army Reserve, and then later on I ended up enlisting in the military. And so I was going to go into the Army, but I really wanted to go into the National Guards. Yeah, I didn't deploy out though. I didn't I didn't deploy because at the time when I did get in, I already had some kids And then they were like, well, you got to give up your custody to somebody else. And I mean, I liked it. I liked the basic training. And then I liked the fact that because when I was in high school, that we did the national reserve and things like that, training, that I liked it because when I went to college, it helped me out. Yeah, I like the National Guard. Army, the Marines is not bad though. The Marines are good. I think all the different ones they have their own specialties, so they're not bad. Um, I wanted to fly. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to. I didn't deploy though because they wanted my parents to take my kids and they wanted to adopt them, and I'm like, no, you're not adopting my kids. So I was training in California, and I just ended up going AWOL and came back to Oregon. It was fun when it lasted until I realized I had to leave my kids. I was like, oh no. And some people they can take their families with them, but it just seemed like in the position I was in, they weren't going to let me do that. But I would have been a higher rank private too, because I was at a higher rank because of the fact that I went to college already, and so that put me at a different level with it. Yeah, exactly. So you want to know how they feel towards you and what he thinks of you. Let's go ahead and get you some cards. Got some more. He thinks highly of you because you got this glow and this flow that's going on. I won't say what I was thinking, but I'm gonna let you guys look at this. Okay, you see the body. You see this. This person thinks you're really sexy. Really, really, really got it going on. Like you can put the moon in one spot. Like you just command attention without even forcing it. Like this person feels that you are just spiritually inclined as well as earthly inclined. Because look at that. Because if you look at this, it's kind of like this blends in with that, right? Wow. So it's like either if you look at this one, like she grabs the moon and look at that. So here you touch the moon and then it explodes. So this person just explodes with passion for you. And remember these angel numbers, angel number 28 and angel number 31. So you start at this energy at 28 and you bring this person to a 31. I like how these cards blend together though, for real. Look at that. You getting this? That is so beautiful. Thank you for letting me do this reading. That is beautiful. Because even if you line it up like this, you can see all of that. You put it like that, or even if you put it like this. But mainly, it looks like the explosion. I know I don't even want to put it down. It's so beautiful. Because even look at this. Look. Because either way, if you go like this, thank you. Oh, thank you. But look at that. Because even if you look at this right here and imagine it was pouring and all of a sudden look at how you just set that down. So first, all this was above you, and now this is down. This right here is down there. Like that's your hair under there. See all that? Yes, you may. Hey, I know that is so beautiful. Thank you so much. You sure can be at it. But I like that because look at that right there, and then you look at that right there. Yeah. And this person, you causes this person to really better themselves. See, look at that. Look at all of that. I love it. And this reading is about your well being, but it's clarity. See? Because look at the colors here, and look at the colors there. Look at that. It's like you have this protection from the divine. See that color right there matching with that color right there? You see that? And now it's time for you to step into your happiness. It's almost like this is the person going through this growth, and then now all of a sudden all that is starting to show on the outside as well. Isn't that beautiful? Well, I love this. Oh, a change, transformation with the butterfly. Because look, blue, and look at the butterfly. Look at that. And look at all of this. And that purple. Your chakras are lining up. See? It's like this. Whoa. Okay, so you see this? This is the outside and this is the inside. See? Clarity about your happiness. And look at all that foliage. Like this journey is really gonna play, it's gonna play off. Yeah, so it's gonna pay off. Everything's gonna work out. But thank you for letting me do your reading. I'll be offering mini readings. So if anybody wants to do mini readings, I'm going to be having a special all the way through the rest of 2023 where I'll do a mini reading. It'll be a private 30-minute reading. And we'll go over your zodiac sign. And it's going to be for $20 for a mini reading. So that's going to be the special going all the way through the rest of 2023. If you just want a private, just mini read, just let me know. And I'll set time for you. Yes, privates. Yeah. Well, I don't do y'all privates. I ain't gonna touch your privates. Some way. Yes. I'll do a mini read for $20 and it'll be private. Just I'm gonna give you guys my email address. You guys can send me your request. That way it'll be private. You know, it's crazy when you have to remember your email address. I should be able to do this easy. I don't know why it's taking me long. Okay. Thank you for the donation. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the heat back on. Oh man, it's gotten cold. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so who am I on now? Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta do two things. I need to go to the bathroom and then I need to turn this heater on. It is so cold. But it's gonna be worth it, you guys wait. So it'll be worth it. The reading will be worth it. I'll be right back. Woo. Okay, you guys, I'll be right there. Let me go wash. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting. On top of having to do those other things, I had to go sneak and eat my snacks away from my dogs. Even though Cheetos did a really good job with these Mexican corn type of thing, It's not the same as having chicken corn. So I put my email up there for if anybody does want to have a personal reading, you email me. And we can do it over Google chat. Oh, thank you. I'll do you one next week. Thank you. Okay, me 88. Let me do this real quick. Divine Feminine, you have a Leo coming in or a fire sign coming in. Someone that's attracted to your smile and someone that their smile is going to attract you. Yeah. Yeah, this person's going to come in because they see you as worthy. Yeah. Yep. Someone that's just going to constantly, because you're going to be on their mind, they're going to always communicate with you. Because again, Queen of Cups, Queen of Hearts. So that's what you can expect. Someone who's healed. That's what's going to come towards you. Yeah. Could be in 3 weeks, 3 months. But thank you for asking that. Divine Feminine. You're welcome. Now, let's see what's going on with you, me 888. You want to know your brother's feeling towards you? Give me 1 second. He sees you as being arrogant. He kind of like, not saying you are arrogant, but this person feels that you're arrogant or you see him as arrogant. Because there's some energy about arrogance. But they probably feel that maybe you're on a high horse. So it may seem like this person may be a narcissist too, though, but I don't know. Because you got cooperation and companionship. So maybe this person is trying to come out from being arrogant so that they can come in and bring in cooperation with you. So even though this arrogance card is here, it isn't in a bad sense. It's just that they really cherish you and they respect you. Yeah, because you got this companionship. So this person sees that you'll stand by them through thick and thin, and that you cooperate, and maybe they come off of this high horse, and even though they come off with this high horse, yeah, yeah. They were trying to figure this out for you. Because the way these cards are coming out, because you first had this arrogant. So you hold yourself in a very good manner. So it doesn't have to be negative. This person sees you hold yourself in a good manner, and you're very cooperative. They can trust you because maybe they're following your guide, and you give them clarity. And you may even be someone who knows how to read people's dreams, but they're seeing that you're following your dreams and you have endurance, and you make wise choices, or they're looking at the choices that you make, and you show honor to the family. and they like how you stand up in your faith. So this person holds you in high honor, but they might feel like maybe you're lonely, or they might be lonely and want to reach out to you. Yeah. Yeah, integrity and excellence. So you're a you're like, you should be in high society, not in a negative way, but it's just that you are really focused. Your dog is so cute. Jumping through the thing. I like this dog. He reminds me of Yogi. Look at this one, you guys. This is so beautiful. Look at that. Yeah. Presenting and all together you. So you know how to present yourself. Yeah, you know how to present yourself really well. Well, thank you. Well, I want everyone in here, please, please promise me you will take care of yourself. Stay hydrated and please get as much sleep as you can. Don't just think because of your age that you can bite the bullet and it won't hurt you. Make sure that you guys are doing everything you can to stay aligned with the universe. Stay aligned with the earth. Get some fresh air as much as you can, even if it's raining. Still go out there and align up with that natural vitamins that's out there in the air and be able to take the time out to breathe. Make sure that you're not tying your shoes too tight. I mean, seriously, I'm being a mom right now, but make sure you're not tying your shoes too tight to where you're stumbling. And when we spend time together, know that my heart is reaching out to you. Yeah. Yeah, make sure that you guys are getting fresh air. Don't don't live off your past. Live off the opportunity that each day is a new opportunity waiting for you. Each day there's a new chance and opportunity to be able to fine tune what you think you know compared to what you're open to learn. Yeah. So yeah, you're doing everything right. Yeah. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Because you always get up off that fence. You get up there and you look around for a while, and then me, you go down and you're like, wait a minute. Because out of the two, you're going to be the one that's going to spring into action. Yes, you may. You can be added. Yeah, take time. See, look, take time out to rest. Take a time out. There you go. Take time out for yourself to rest. You got this. You have got this. So let's see. What can you? Oh, think of things that you can be able to do. Creativity play. So look, and this is back to the music. Creativity, play your own song. Write a song for your brother. Write him a jingle. Yeah, add him a jingle. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, seize the day. Enjoy all the moments you have with your brother. Yeah, do a song for him. Now, what I can do is you can get on the list again, and I'll do one more for you at the list. Yeah. Where is the list? Because I've done divine. Let's see, maybe let's go back up. Okay, divine. Then where is the list? Yeah, because I did divine already. Okay, did divine. And after divine, I'm looking for the closed up list. Where is the list? Okay, Rashima. Okay, the list should be Rashima, Sanch, Nisha. Wait a minute, where's Column at? Where did you come in at first, though? Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm looking over this list. You guys, give me a second because I want to be fair. Because you guys have been waiting and been patient, and you guys are really helping me deal with this grief that I've been going through. So, Divine, I've already done you. So it's Rashima, Sanch, Column. Seemed like you should have been. Where were you at? When did you come in? Okay, you came in after me. Okay, me 8-8, but me 8-8 did donations, and so it was Divine. I'm gonna go back up to the list. I'm gonna give me glasses. I know I will. Let's go get some glasses. Let's see. Let's go back down and okay. Rashima, Sanch, Callum, and then me 8-8-8. Did anybody else come in after that? Oh, and then after me 8-8-8, it would be Valdeli, Nisha. 'Cause I want to make sure this list is up. So give me one. Okay, you did put it up, Rashima. Okay, you gotta put in. Oh no, you're fine. Jennifer trying to make sure I got everybody on the list. It's still cold in here. It's crazy because these people they keep opening like where I live. You got to come in an exterior door to get to my apartment door. Well, these apartments are like over 100 years old. They were well in 15 years. They'll be 100 years old. But it's so cold. If you guys see me all like this, it's because it's cold. Feel like grabbing a blanket. Yes. Please bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna give you a really good reading. No problem, okay? But I gotta go back and turn the heat up some more. Maybe I should make some hot chocolate, then I'll be speeding all night. I'll be like, I'll be like that little squirrel on Hoodwink. It's cold. It's cold. Hold on, you guys. Be right here, you guys. I'll be right there. Be right here, you guys. Give me 1 second. Woo. Be right there, you guys. Hold on, you guys. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'll be right here, you guys. Don't leave. I'm just waiting for this water to boil. So I can make some hot mocha, whatever this stuff is. So cool. Woo. I'll be right here, you guys. Oh, I'll be right there. Be right here, you guys. Woo. Okay, I'll be right here, you guys. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm back, guys. Oh, you can't have this. It's coffee. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being so patient. It's cold. Only thing about drinking something hot to be steaming hot. Whew. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, thank you for the donations. Oh, oh, don't want that to spill. I don't want that to spill in there. Okay, so let me shuffle the cards. Look at messages coming in. Messages about somebody feeling left out in the cold. Got you on their mind. Want to come in and repair something. So, be a fire sign. Want to come in, communicate, speak their mind, and try to reconcile with you. So that's Manny's feelings in. This is Manny wanting to come in, communicate, speak what's on their mind about the disconnect with this olive branch coming towards you. This is Manny. Coming towards you. So let's clarify those from Manny. Okay, what card deck do you want from Manny? What deck do you want from Chris? Hi. So if this is your fire sign, then let's see what the fire sign is saying about this. So this message from the fire sign with the Eight of Staff, an Ace of Staff, Cups, and the Magician, and the Fours. We're just gonna lay them down. Don't worry about it being exact. So, matter of fact, I was supposed to be ordering this thing. Let me see. I guess I'll just go ahead and order. There's this tarot card holder that I should have went ahead and ordered it. But anyway, let's see. No, let's just find out. Let's find out. Because see, this is your reading. And I'm just here to help facilitate it. And I'll bring the cards out and I'll explain them the best way I can. But I want to make sure that I'm doing things to resonate with what you're saying. So you'll know who this person is. So that's good. That's a good sign. So say for the instance, this is your divine masculine. What you said is, oh no, you're fine. Okay, so here's a red for Chris. So let's go ahead and see. When it comes to the Eight of Staff, what is Chris? I feel like one of those shows. When it comes to 7-year-old Isaiah, who is the father? Is it Henry or is it Otis? Otis, you are the father. Yeah, want to commend things with this Nine of Swords. This is Chris's energy. Now, why we got this Knight of Staff here? Let's see what this Knight of Staff says. Yeah, Knave of Pentacles. These cards are thick. Let's see about this Ace of the Ace of Staff. He's got a lot to say. This guy sure talks a lot. He's probably concerned about whether or not you're giving your energy to someone else. Yeah, because he's wondering, what do you do now that you guys are like probably not just separated by distance? Only in the cards. Yeah, because you're on this person's mind, but they could also be wondering if you're with someone else. The reason I say that, this person has you on their mind, but they're missing you. With this Nine of Swords, they're feeling almost like they're left out in the cold. But wants to come towards you with this card right here with this Knave of Pentacles. Because you got the Knight of Staff and the Knave of Pentacles together. And then you go from there to the Ace of Staff with this coming in. Coming in. Definitely coming in. But concern because of the distance. Wanting to know whether or not if you're entertaining other people. Yeah, thinking about you. What's that song I keep hearing in my head? Do you think about me sometimes? Because I've been thinking about forever. Do they think too far ahead? Yeah, exactly. Because look at that. And then you have this. They're feeling left out in the cold. It's not crazy, but it's amazing that you said that before these. I pulled these up to show you. So this is lining up what you're saying. Like they almost think that you don't have any emotion because they're not looking you eye to eye. Instead of just having communication with you, they're just seeing you really pretty much like you're just some sexual being that snatches their soul. You snatch his soul. Yeah. Because what is this? This is swords. This is swords. This is swords. Feeling like, oh man, I'm missing out. Yeah, but not needing to take action. Because the communicating is not even really communication, it's just somebody in their mind. Yeah. Well, let's go and see what's going on with Manny. I'm going to pull some different cards for Manny. Let me shuffle these. Well, I'll shuffle these after I do this. So I'm just going to use the African too. No, I'll use the Cardamomcy. Okay, so what is Manny's feelings? Wish fulfillment. Want to start over. Invest in it. Come in after a struggle. And reconcile after difficulty. We got the 7, which is about money issues, material issues. So maybe this finances is blocking this person from going any further than what you guys already have established. But let's see what their feelings is towards you. You're welcome. Let me see what their feelings is towards you. Because you have the 9, the Joker, and the Ace. So clarify this 9. Why do we have this 9, which is a wish fulfillment? So this person sees you as wish fulfillment, and they want you to see them as a wish fulfillment. Look at the card. They want to cut to the chase with that razor blade. So then it comes to the chase. Come in with this Joker card with a new offer or a new, how do you say, come in after a healing, reestablish the connection, but they're torn with this 4. So, problem with this is, I remember in Cartomancy that one card can make an obstacle for the other card. Clubs and spades go good together. Hearts and diamonds go good together. So this is not really bad, but you get this Joker card, which is a fresh start. So here you got the Lover's card. This person wants to take a leap of faith in love with you again. But they are right now in the middle of something. They're thinking things out on how to come towards you, come toward the wish fulfillment. And not only that, they see you as a Queen of Cups. They want to come and offer this to the Queen of Cups because they have a passion towards you. Yeah. Because they're thinking you have a lot of options, so that's what's blocking them, or either they have options. So they may have other options too. Yeah, so they may have other options. And then they're also working on their pentacles. Yeah, thank you for letting me do that reading. Yeah, because there's a lot of love between the two of you. Yeah, they want to keep it respectful, but they still hold you in high regards too. But they also hold your connection in high regards. They have a lot of respect for it. It's both. You guys both have other options. So it could be that person. I can't really precisely read the because you really need to get a nice love reading. You should get a mini reading, and then you'll get a better understanding on both of these people. But for the most part, that's just the superficial feelings, or maybe it could be deep feelings. Because it'd be options that you have and options that they have, or it could be they're weighing out what options they have, or what happened in the relationship between the two of you, weighing out what the options would be. Like, well, I'm glad it resonated. I appreciate you letting me do your reading. Yeah, because that's Chris, and this is Manny. Oh, thank you. Well, I drank the coffee, and I didn't really drink that much. Now I'm warming up. Like it's gonna turn the heat. I think I must have turned the heat up too much. Cosmos bothered. He's walking around like, could you turn down the heat? You okay? I know you only weigh 2.5 pounds. You need a haircut. You're so cute. What? What's wrong, Papa? You want me to put you down? I do. I love you. I love you, Papa. Yes, I do, you little piggy. You don't want me in your face. You like me? I love you too. I love you, man. I do. Mm-hmm. Here comes your son. I see you too. I'm on your dad. You guys look nothing alike. King, you want me to pick you up? I can't pick both of you guys up. I know. I see you. I see you. Okay. I think Kane wants you to go follow him. You're so cute. You needed me to hug you. You needed me to hug you. You okay? You are. You like your dinner? You want some more? You gotta wash your waistline. You gotta wash your waistline. I love you so much. Yes, I do. He's my baby. I know I'm heavy-handed. I'm all rough. I know. I see you. Yes, I'm holding him. What's wrong? What you doing, gang? You know Cosmo's gonna get fidgety. Aww. You guys can go groom each other over there. Okay, I'm back. Oh, thank you. It's my baby. Kane is my baby too. It's crazy because my kids, they end up getting these dogs, and then they realized they couldn't take care of them. And they was like, oh my God, I'm just going to have to put them down. I'm like, why would you put the dog down? It's because you can't take care of it. But anyway, another story. Well, she's going to watch this video one day and say she lied on us, but I didn't. Good night, me 88. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for all the donations. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to look at. Thank you for asking me. Where is the list? Okay, so who did I read for so far? Excuse me, guys, for clearing my. Where is the list at? So it's okay. Yeah, here you go. Okay, so let me do this list real quick because I want to put it in so that I can keep up with you guys too. Rashima, you are right. You're right. You're next. Let's see who comes after Rashima. And then Sanch. And then okay, there we go. Now I've got the list updated. The list was way up there. So thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay, let me do it again. Oh, after I picked him up, he went to sleep. Oh, you had to bark yourself to sleep. Right, cold because he's only weighing like 5 pounds, if even mad, probably just 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. I don't know if I'm cold. He's he's got to be cold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out, you guys. I really appreciate it. So, man, I hate to turn it. Oh, let me drink this coffee. I hate to turn the heat down because it gets so cold. Thank you, guys. Truly appreciate you guys. Ooh, I found a real good one for you. I gotta organize my place. I have so much stuff. It's like, what did I do with it? Okay. Hiroshima. Okay, I'm writing down calling in your twin flame soulmate for the journey. And I don't know what I did with my other lighter. My chakra must be completely open. Okay, let's do this. Can we go in? Okay. Calling in twin flame soulmate for the journey. Twin flame for Hiroshima. Do you want to burn my fingers? Okay, we're not finished. Here we go. Some sage with it. You're welcome. Hey, man, I'm going to do something for you. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, here you go. Why don't you, if you can, take a picture of this for you? This is for you, Rashima. So you can take a picture of this. And you can take it from this angle as well. You can take it from this angle too. And you can print it off too if you need to. Then give it from this angle as well. So you have 4 different views of this. Do whatever you want with it. I was just glad to do this for you. Hope this helps you out. There you go. Let's see what else is going to happen. So, well, when I do these, I can do one for you too if you want one, Sanch. But these are what do they call it? Yantras. So it's almost like something you can use to meditate. Use it when you're praying. You can take and draw on it. You can color on it. You can add designs to it. Once if you print it out, you can do designs with it. You can mainly use it when you're meditating, and then you can just even trace it again. I mean, you can do so much with it, but it's all about meditation because you can look at it. Just look at it from different angles. Well, you know what? I would rather help you guys because the thing is, healing, it takes a lot of work. And when you've healed, you want to see other people heal too. Because I'm still yet working on me. But what's the sense of having a recipe if you don't share it? Thank you. Well, it's about healing. I know I spend a lot of time with my children. I still spend time with them, and I'm still there for them. It's a journey. It's not just my journey; it's their journey too. Like they say, that why would you want to be on a journey by yourself? You want to see other people heal, because when you really love people and you really love what you're doing, yeah, you want people to you. My thing about it is, I'm usually the more of a giver than I am of a taker, because one thing for sure in my life, I've always been blessed, and I've had struggles like people, and I've gone through things, but I realize each day I get to wake up, I'm grateful. I'm so grateful, and I've like the scripture that says, I've been both old and young, but I've never seen the righteous forsaken, nor their seed beg bread. And that's like I'd be telling my daughter, because my daughter's getting ready to move and she's trying to do this and she's trying to do that. And I was telling her, you can't look at the past. And then, too, you can't worry about what other people say about you. You have to focus on you. You have to be present, especially you got children or you got other people that are trying to reach out to you. You got to reach out first, to see how things are going to go, but you got to put the effort in. Yeah, because we're here for a purpose. I'd rather see people be able to really enjoy your life. It's like when I was growing up, it was me and I was the only girl. I was a baby. And so I had to learn how to entertain my brothers. And my one brother, he's like a couple of years older than me, him and our first cousin. We used to have fun. We used to do, because like I was singing, like I would put the band together, organize stuff, and they did their little parts. Like we would read comic books together, and I mean, we just used to do all kinds of stuff. Like we used to play Star Trek. And so anyway, but for the most part, it's not how do you say, it's not so much like I'm perfect or anything like that, but I'm present and I'm here to make this journey be as fun as we can have it and as light as we can have it. So if this helps anyone out, you can take this, print it out, and do whatever you want with it. But like I said, Rashima, this is just really what I was given and driven to design for you, because if the more that I keep looking at it, there's so much to it. Because if you want to, you can color this, print as many as you want. Like I said, we did it at 4 different angles. So this is like how you say, it could be like the pillars of something, it could be an open door, it could be something that you're overlooking. But mainly what it is something that you can meditate to, so that you can be able to strive and you can be able to make it through this life. Not just you, but everybody that gets to watch this video. This is about healing, but also having fun. You know, don't sweat the small things and don't make the big things any bigger than they are. Because it says bad association spoils a useful habit. But I like to see, look at this, all these different angles. Then you look at this. Because you can add more to it too. But yeah, that's what I was just given to draw for you. So let's see. Let's take this, put this right here. And let's see. What does this mean? Explain to us. Let me get smaller cards. Let me get my real small cards. These are little bitty tiny ones. There's some more decks that I want to get, because they got some cards that kind of like called the Urban or something like that deck. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Well, I also feel the rewards is being able to come in and spend time with you guys. It helps me build my confidence up. And one of these days, I'll be at the Grand Ole Opry or be on the BMI stage, because I'm a BMI member and I'm a writer. But I end up having a lot of things happen. You know, I've done a lot of studio singing and everything. But now it's like I really would love to sing. I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to be filling up some big stadium. I prefer like the way that I used to do when I did go sing. It's like a little small stage, little not karaoke, but I mean actual like a stage with a small bar or a small club, like an intimate type of thing, kind of like a neo soul type of thing, you know, something like that. So anyway, doing this and putting this out there is helping me, because I had started YouTube a long time ago, and then I didn't go anywhere with it because I ended up having a nervous breakdown, and I ended up having to take my brother off life support, and oh my God, it was just one thing after another. But anyway, for the most part, let's see what this means for you. You got a Page of Wands coming out with this. So let's put the Page of Wands in your west side. What about your north side? So Temperance. So on your north side, you're dealing with Temperance. Let's go to your east side. To your east side, you're dealing with Seven of Cups options. Trying to decide between these options, it looks like. You're trying to decide what you need to do. Yeah, because you got the King of Wands. So you get fire. Fire and the Nine of Pentacles. So your finances are going to be good. You just keep knowing that what you've been putting in is going to pay off. So just keep doing that. You're just almost at that 10. So all the training, if you're going to be going through some training, because it could be in the future that you're going to be going through some training, you're going to have to be studying. But I'm going to put that in your center. So Page of Wands could be a new stage in a relationship. And then at the north, you're balancing out. Maybe you're outgrowing your present career, or you're waiting for a promotion in your career. And then as far as your health and your well-being, you have the Seven of Cups, so you have some options. Or maybe there's 7 things that you're not doing that you need to do to be more healthier. Maybe there's things that you're neglecting, and you're trying to you're like juggling 7 different things. Yeah, because it could be your health, your finances, your family, your spiritualness, in your housing. Yeah, because in the future you're going towards the King of Wands. So in the future, a King of Wands is going to present themselves to you, because they came off as a page in your love life. So in the future, they may be turned. Maybe you'll get with somebody. You guys will be in the long run, and you guys will grow old together with this King of Wands. Could be any of that. I don't know if any of this resonates. Maybe I'm just rattling on and on and on and on, right? Let's see. I want to clarify though. Let's clarify real quick. Yeah, you've been spied on. This messenger of swords in the middle. So they're spying on this Nine of Pentacles. Someone's watching you. And then you got this Page of Wands. What is this Page of Wands? Clarify this Page of Wands. Yeah, a message from a Page of Wands, which is with a club, which is the same as a page. What about your work? What are they going to tell you about your work? Yeah, you're going to overcome some obstacles. Like I said, the Temperance, you've been facing obstacles. And so what about the health and well-being? What are you doing with that? Yeah, you got some changes coming on. Maybe you have been changing your diet. So that could be the 7 things that you changed. And then you're going to reap what you sow from this change. It's going to pay you off. Yeah, because then this knight, which became a king, is coming in with love. Like, take our time, let's get to know each other. Yeah, because there it goes again. It's a king of Wands. So you got a fire sign coming towards you. Yeah, there's a lot of fire in here. So that's what you can be expecting. Hearing from this fire sign. Some more communication where we used to be wouldn't any communication probably. Yeah. So thank you for letting me do that. Truly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's see who's next. What did I do for this? Sanch, it's your turn. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Let me finish this out. Clean these cards up. I can help you guys, and you guys can go about your day with at least some hope, and realizing that it's nothing wrong with, seeking out, but also having fun with your journey. Don't put yourself in the position where you're stressing out when you shouldn't, and that's for over nothing. It says be anxious for nothing, but with prayer and supplication, let thy request be known. You have to get on the list. You have to get on the list. But hi. Yeah, so with prayer and supplications, you have to let your request be known. Yeah, continue to do what you're doing as far as your spirit is concerned. And line yourself up with nature as well. Take the time to breathe out. Yeah. Take the time to breathe out. Thank you, Sanj. Okay, so let's see what's going on with you. What can Sanj expect this week? Yeah, the metaverse is calling to you. The universe is calling to you. You could be expecting some miracles coming in. And when we think about, like you said, oh, it'll be a miracle if this person ever pays me back, or it'll be a miracle if I ever hear from them again, or it'll be a miracle if I get a raise. So yeah, you're gonna expect something, and you can trust your instincts. Yeah, this bliss that you're feeling, you can trust it. So you can trust this bliss, because you've been tolerant of a lot of things, but you got something that's beyond normal, and not even beyond normal, beyond your expectations. You're actually above. Yeah. So that tower that you was waiting is already happened. So let's look at these. So you have metaverse speaking to you, pouring into your cup, reminding you and energizing you. So yeah. So you have intuition, and your spirit guides are telling you to pay attention to them. And since you're listening to that, it started off with, yeah, miracles. So if you combine them all together, you get the miracles of the metaverse. Because you know, the metaverse came first. Miracles, and you having the total hearing level of bliss. So you're in not necessarily a fog, but you're really enjoying who you are now. But then you might feel really not understanding it, so it's kind of throwing you off. But it's like in your tolerance. Yeah, thrive, variety. So you're not. It's time for you not to just live and survive. It's time for you to continue to thrive and step beyond the past. Because you could, whoever this is going to be coming in, or somebody you know, something's happening that you're drawing in a new era on using your experience, because you got this gratitude. You have an overwhelming spirit of gratitude, and so whatever is going to be going on with you, it's already happened. You just got to line up with it. Yeah, because you're believing in I can. Yeah, there's some harmony coming in because you stepped into your freedom and stepped away from something. Yeah, the universe is bringing you in justice and stability after all this chaos. Thank you. Yeah, after all this chaos, there's somebody that's going to show some loyalty. And then there's going to be a celebration. And then maybe you guys are going somewhere because someone's going to come in and show you that they love you. But step into your wisdom and keep your vision no matter who you get with, because it's time for you to take action and follow your dreams. Because you got restoration coming in as far as you're concerned. So let's see what's going to happen. Why all these cards are popping up? Yeah, because of the healing. Yeah, because of the healing that you've been through or going through. Because you can still continue to heal. We heal all the time. Ooh, yeah. So remember I was saying? Do you remember I was saying about going out in nature? So maybe that's where you like to go when you're meditating. Even if it's not physically in nature, you can pull up. Now we're so fortunate because guess what you guys could do? You guys could pull up on YouTube and you can You can put in the search engine for train, like virtual train rides. And then you can put whatever city you want to be in. And when you put that city in that you're on the train ride, that's like doing this too. You can also have it where the screen looks almost like you really are in nature, and then you can do that. But anyway, if you can get out of nature, that'll be good for you because it looks like that's what you're missing to be able to do a good cleanse and be able to go out in nature because this is what comes up next. Yeah, good. So then this is just clarifying what you do because your spirit guides are watching over you. Do this. So you're never alone, which is a good thing. It's just too bad that some of them can't take out the garbage. Well, no, I guess that won't be good either. Your garbage is floating outside because your ghost take it because your angels guides is taking it out. But thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, you got some good things coming in. Yeah, and you're a part of a legacy. Contouring. Look, you're a part of a legacy. Thank you. I'm gonna claim it for you too. Thank you so much for letting me do that reading. Yeah, I figure I don't mind, doing readings for you guys for free because I'm sure if you guys had it, you would give it. And the main thing though, if I can help you guys get whole, you guys can pay it forward to somebody else. Who knows? The main thing about it is getting everybody because I'm grateful for you guys, and I just want to show my gratitude for you guys that you guys ain't out there killing 20 people. You guys ain't out there derailing somebody else's life, and you guys are showing accountability. And so that's my thing too. I've got to be accountable because like I said, like, well, what's good is it having a good recipe if you don't share it? Hasabi. Isn't that beautiful? I didn't even notice that lion. Oh, isn't it beautiful? See? You're guided. We all are guided for healing. Oh, the lion got all that weight. Look at all that weight. The lion is blessing her with sugar leaves. This is Italian bud mother. She's really like a bud mother. And she's the godmother of cannabis somewhere up there in California. I think it's like in the Humboldt County or wherever she's at. But anyway, she's got this big old private acreage, and she grows on there. But she takes the sugar leaves and she uses them, I believe, to make ice cream. Because this guy he's like a journalist for Vice. I would love to be a journalist for Vice. And he goes around to all the marijuana places and cannabis places. And anyway, she was showing him how to make all kinds of things. Like she made pasta from cannabis. I know, I know. It is so beautiful. These cards are beautiful too. Let me show you these cards. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. So you have psychic abilities? She is so beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? So you have psychic abilities, Ranch? Wow. Whoever designed these cards, they really did a good job. Yes. You must be a protector. You must be someone that is sent to the earth to protect um, some valuable spirits in the earth. Yeah, because you're going through a transformation. Yeah, you're going through a transformation. Let's see why you're going through this transformation. Let's get out these cards. What's the chair? Oh, because you. Oh, wait a minute. Because of the truth and His will. Yeah. So you're the light in darkness. Yeah, because you got this unexpected card. So a lot of times people they don't have their expectations of you are unrealistic because you do the unexpected, and it actually makes you stand out because it's not like you doing it fakely. It's just you who you are. Yes, yes, because no matter how dark things are, you're protected and you make it through the most unexpected events in life. Yeah, because you bring the truth, because you have that willpower to bring the truth, because you only want the truth. You're a person that's always spoke the truth from the very beginning. Yeah, it began from the very beginning. Talk about will and the truth, unexpected. Yeah, because even from the womb, you've been able to do that. Recognizing it may sound weird, but no, it's like you were born this way. Born, yeah. You offer nourishment to people, and look again that protection. So you said your father's spirit, angel number 24. So he sends energy to you to protect you and to guard your beauty and to keep you along this path because he's watching while you're blossoming. And there's a masculine that's looking at you too, other than your father. Yeah, because you're keeping your focus. Yeah. And then you got the purity card, but you have that balance. And you also learn to adapt to change. So learning to adapt to change is giving that growth. And you also have a sense of acceptance when things are done or when things are starting. You know how to go with the energy, but you also know how to move yourself out of things that are not good for you. Yeah, because of that growth. Yeah. My little my little granddaughter, she's a Cancer. She is so beautiful. She is nurturing, but you guys are very strong people. So do not let anybody intimidate you and make it seem like you're going to the extremes because you're not. Cancers are very loving, very emotional, but you guys are fighters, and you don't make anybody make you feel bad because you stand up for yourself. Because it's rather that you stand up for yourself. Because if they don't let you stand up for yourself, you're going to make them stand down. There's no doubt about it. A cancer is going to make you stand down. You keep pushing the cancer, and the cancer is going to show you where the door is. So that's not a bad thing to do. So don't feel bad. Yeah, that's sovereignty. Yeah, yeah. Because my little granddaughter, her name is Italy Rose. Well, don't think that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not a weakness. That is not a weakness because some people come around with no emotions or don't do that because you guys just need to self love yourself. Do the self love. So just as I'm like I said, I want you guys to heal. You don't have weakness. Those are things. Those are just. And I know people say we do have weaknesses, but it's a misconception. What it is something that you are learning from. So no, because the thing is you have to speak up. Everybody should speak up. Yeah, so that's not a weakness. That's just what happens is it's a defensive tactic, but you're not cancers aren't offensive people. Cancers don't go out looking for things and looking under stuff. So when you become defensive to people, it's because somebody has pushed you into a corner. Because I watch my little granddaughter, because I've had friends that are cancers. My cousin is a cancer, and her daughter is a cancer. So I have quite a few cancers, and cancers are really sweet people. I mean, there's everybody can be sweet people, but don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, from the behavior is like you guys sometimes are not extroverts all the time. You guys are more like introverts. Right, because of the cancer is, yeah. Yeah, because cancer represents the crab. Or is that Scorpio? Let me see, wait a minute, cancer. I want to make sure. But either, for the most part, like from the cancers that I know, um, yeah, okay, it's crab. Yeah, it's a crab. That's what I thought. So yeah, because you guys go about your business, and then you only pinch when somebody attacks you. No, I have a Leo. I have Leos. My mom was a Leo, and my brother, he was a Leo. My grandson is a Leo, and then I have some friends that are Leos. I have quite a few Leos in my family, though. So yeah, but yeah, you guys have a lot of patience, but you guys aren't afraid to set your boundaries. And you guys are also aware of things with your realization, and you're always able to be on focus. But sometimes people can knock you off your focus, and you guys are good at doing self reflections. You do that a lot. Yeah. So the universe wants you to know that keep that hunger. Because a lot of times people might be thinking you're thriving for so much, but it's your journey. And it's meant for you to be able to be like this wolf and be as hungry as you can and howl out at the moon. And think about these angel numbers too. Write this one down. Angel number 29, angel number 17, angel number 14, angel number 3, angel number 12, and angel number 36. Yeah, you got spirit guides around you, but you also got earth angels, angel number 23. And you can add me to that because I'm grateful for being able to help you with this journey. Because it's time for us to be able to not always feel like we need to suffer. We don't deserve to suffer. We deserve to be free, enjoy the earth, be able to enjoy one another, be able to help each other along this journey. Yeah, we need to be able to help each other along this journey. Now, this reminds me, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thy rod and thy staff will comfort me. You will prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and truly goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. So just look at this. Isn't it beautiful? And that's angel number 36. So angel number 36, angel number 23, angel number 12 about boundaries. And continue to do your self reflections, which is angel number 17. And then this stay hungry with the angel number 29. And then you got angel number 14 with staying focused because you have that realization. But continue to be assessing things as you go. Assess your life compared to where you want to be, not where you've come from. Only let that be a boost for you and walk in your faith. Yeah, you got resilience. You're a strong person. You're stronger than you think. You're much stronger than you think. Yes, you're holding all that on, but really all of that is just your imagination. This is connected to you. Look how far up it is. It's like almost like this is a bun that you didn't comb out. You didn't comb your bun out. It's like your bun didn't get combed all the way out. It's like some of the curls didn't come out right. Oh my Lord. It's like, you went to the wrong hairdresser. And you're like, I can't go around looking like this. It's like, oh my God, you got on a roller coaster. Yeah, go back to the self love. Continue to practice self love. But you got this. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, no, you could create your own reality. It's almost like you're thinking about yourself and your spirit guide is speaking to you. That's beautiful. Angel number 39. Thank you for letting me do your reading, Sanch. Thank you so much. Let me back to where's the list at? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And everybody, thank you for waiting patiently. Let's see. Okay. Okay, there's a list. Oh, sure. Let me put this. Oh, that's for the first part. I was like, why did it come in with a thing down? You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do that for you. I want to make sure I spell everybody's name right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yes, you may have a general. Give me a second to shake these cards back up. You have a burden just holding you down. Something that's got you burdened. Your spirit guides are speaking to you. So I'm looking at the top and I'm looking at this person talking to this other person. So this could be your spirit guides wanting to come in and help you with something that's keeping you weighed down, some action, maybe some work that you've done, or some work you need to do, or something that you've put off and put off, and now it's become a burden with this 10 of rods. It's like maybe some actions, somebody else's actions, your actions, But let me go ahead and layer this out real quick. Yeah, it's really heavy. It's like you got action and transformation. It's going to bring forth this manifestation. Okay. And the truth is going to come out, but it's going to help you re-energize. So it's about love, memories, setting you into a place of healing. Okay. So let's see what these two cards is. Okay, so this one, the Nine of Swords, something happened with this Nine of Swords, left you in a position of this Five of Clubs, stepped you into this Three of Cups, and then you have action seize the day. So this action to transform. So you need to transform something or somebody or some situations needs to have some action, because if you don't, if you let it go, you're going to reap whatever it is that's coming in with this manifestation card. And you got to face the truth that you need to take action. Truth is you need to take action on something with this Nine of Swords, and because you need to re-energize yourself. So maybe not getting enough sleep, maybe you're not nurturing yourself, maybe not drinking enough water, maybe not exercising, because you are falling out of love, but you are longing for love, because these memories are haunting you and it's preventing you from healing, or you are doing healing. Yeah, because like I said, you have this after, it could be in the past, or it could be present, or it could be coming up with this nine, and then this five, and this three. So you can have somebody that you were trusting betrayed you, gossiped and talked about you, or put you in a position to where you had to recover from it. And because of that, you're doing more action towards yourself, bringing this transformation. This is just my speculation. Transformation because of the truth that you found out. So you're manifesting your healing. You get the manifestation with your healing. And those memories are only helping you to love yourself. And now you're re-energizing. You're welcome. Yeah, you're re-energizing yourself. Yeah, so when you're generating, the burdens that you had put you forth into this transformation. And now you're healing and you're going to be whole. You step into this energy of the Nine of Cups with this Empress energy, calling in the strength that you need. Your spirit guides are guiding you with this Queen of Rods. Yeah, to step away from this type of behavior, or people that come in with this Ten of Swords. Yeah, because you're not pouring your cup out to just anybody, and you're making sure that you're not put into this kind of unbalanced spirit. Yeah, so it's all working out. It's coming in after this burden. Yeah, it's coming in after this burden. Yeah, Calhoun, this is you're coming in after that. You're recovering. So the universe telling you this transformation was needed. This transformation was an action that you had to do for the re-energize and start loving yourself. Yeah, because there's times when you remember when you really enjoyed yourself. So this healing is important. Let's see how many times you get healing. Because you really re-energize, healing, and manifestation. So continue to do the work you're doing, and the universe is saying that you're on the right path by pouring into your cup and not worrying about trying to get everybody to catch up to where you're moving to. Yeah, you're doing a lot of good work for yourself and on yourself. So thank you for letting me do your reading. Shuffle these cards. Yeah, take the time out to rest and take a time out. Make sure you're getting that rest. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, get your rest. You deserve it. Yeah, and allow yourself to grieve if there is a loss that you're coming through, no matter what the loss is. Let yourself grieve. Do it according to the way you need to. Because, people are grateful for you. They have a lot of gratitude for your presence. And so there's going to be a lot of people giving you thanks. Yeah, because they know that your purpose is important. So continue to follow your path. The doggy's so cute. Thank you again for letting me do your reading. Yeah, go back to using your imagination. Get the big picture. Little French bulldog. Let me shuffle these cards back. Yeah, from the back they almost kind of blend in. Nisha, if you're still here, it's your turn. Roll call. I bet this coffee's cold now. Is Nisha still here? Because it's Nisha, then it's going to be you. Thank you for the heart. Nisha, leave. Nisha, are you here? Because if Nisha's not here, then you are next. Right after you will be Melody. Sure. Give me 1 second. What is his current feelings? He feels this Ace of Pentacles, a love offer. What H feels towards you. Whoever H is feels love. And you have the Sun and Chariot. Love. So the love feelings towards you. Yeah, that H feels love towards you. A lot of passion with 1111. Maybe you feel like you guys are twin flames. Yeah, twin flames with this Two of Cups. Take a leap of faith. Getting to know each other. Oh, thank you. This person feels very romantic towards you. Or feel that you're very romantic. Oh, look at that. Feels that they want to have a stronger connection and be more than just friends. Yeah, this person wants to explore the connection. Man, that's nice. Thank you. See, it goes back to that card. Thank you guys so much for letting me do your readings and allowing me to use my cards. I feel really good. You guys are just really making 2023 a blessing for me. Yes, that's what you're saying. He loves you. That was saying he has strong romantic feelings of love for you. Oh, let me shuffle these back. Yeah, thank you guys for helping my 2023 be a blessing. You're welcome. God bless you. Oh, thank you so much. You know, you guys probably, I don't know, I'm not going to say you guys don't feel that way because you guys are telling me that. So know that I claim all the love that you guys give. Oh, we're a blessing for each other. You guys are blessing me. I really, truly, truly am grateful. Because love is the highest energy that you can give. So I love being able to be there to do what I can. I mean, if I was a millionaire, I'd buy us all a house. Make sure everybody, we'll be all styled up. We'll be eating everything. We'd have to work out though, but I'll tell you what, when I get married, everybody that's on my subscribers, you guys are gonna have to come to my wedding. You guys are gonna have to be in it. We're gonna have to have a whole week together, just chilling, eating. Then we become family, and then we'll always kick it all the time. We'll always get together, helping each other. Like everybody has something different they're doing, but we'll come there and support each other. That's what I like. Yeah, shoot. I'm telling you. When I'm working in my production company and things like that, I start making money. I'm gonna like when I get married. I'm gonna like, you guys go come out here. Oh, thank you. You know we family. We're not friends. We family. We family friends. We family that are friendly to each other. I am doing good. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Well, thank you. We got this, you guys. I want to show you guys what I do with it. I'm going to show you guys this floor plan that I want. See, this is what I want to build, but it's got a basement. Yeah, it's got a basement. And what I want to have in the basement, I want to have a sports court in the basement, basketball area, a gym area, and locker room, and then a media area and a dance room. So mainly, I guess the gym can also be like a dance room too. But in the bottom, that's where everybody would come and we like have our retreat, and then everybody could chill down there. But thank you so much, you guys, for listening to me. Thank you for coming in and taking over the list. I kept trying to figure out why it was cold, and I had to remember I was sitting out at Walmart waiting for my ride because right now I don't have a car or vehicle. Because like over in this area, they be stealing the catalyst from other people's cars. If they don't steal your car, they steal the catalyst, and then after they steal your car, they're still gonna take it and strip it. So until I move into my own private place, I'm not, I really am not planning on having a car. My daughter, she's moving and she's supposed to be getting a house. And so I might get a truck or a van, not necessarily a van, but a truck or like a camper van. I really just want a fifth wheel. But anyway, for the most part, I got a lot I'm doing. Melody, it is your turn. Thank you for the love, everybody. Yes, you can. I see it. See, that's it. I'll be over here talking. But I want to let you know that I haven't forgot that was your turn, Melody. Can I get an update on what? Let me get these pop-ups because they're blocking the whole conversation. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. Let's see what's going on. Let's use these cards. You want me to use these cards to explain? Okay. Let's see what's going on. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let's clear some energy up. Wow. It looks almost like it did one morning I woke up and I was like, why is it so light outside? And it was like a foot and a half of snow outside. Okay. Let's see what else I need to do. Man, I was at the dispensary the other day. This guy walked in. He was fine. Oh, he was tall and fine. I was like, oh my God. And the guy was showing me some prepackaged ounces that they that they had hanging on off the like those little rack things or whatever they call those things. So anyway, they had it hanging in there. And so the dude was going to grab it. And the guy came up, a little tight guy said, hey, I turned around, I looked at him. He was so fine. I was like, huh? I was like, huh? He said, don't be buying that cheap weed. I was like, okay. It was so funny the way he said it. This is all, hey. And then he said, don't be buying it. I was like, and then he's like, let me see it. I was like, he act like he my man or something. Like, you want to be my man? I was like, oh my God. So I said, what do you suggest, sir? He said, I suggest you don't buy this weed. It was funny. Yeah, you got this Knight of Cups. This is his feelings towards you, coming towards you. He gonna come and bring a bottle. He gonna come and bring a bottle. He gonna be more considerate than that dude that told me not to buy the weed. He gonna bring you a bottle. Like, no, he gonna be like, no, don't drink. He be like, I'm gonna bring you something real nice. He gonna bring you some Thunderbird. I was like, he gonna bring you some Calarasi. Oh, he gonna bring you some of that Ciroc. He coming in. I'm gonna tell you, he might bring some Hennessy. I don't know what makes you sin. 'Cause I know that ain't no cup of water. That is not a cup of water. And this is a high profile person too. Cause he look at his horse. His horse got the tightest lace front. You look at his I need a little pointer. Just look, come here, point. Let me use this to point. Look at he all dressed up. His car, he got a nice car. The wheels is lined up. I'll be having so much fun. Oh my God, he live in a nice house, nice neighborhood. He got a nice car. Look at his house. So this person is working out. Okay, Amy, let's go back to the person you're talking about. So this person is going to come in. He wants to come in. He wants to come towards you. This is what they're feeling about coming in. Because that's I don't know if this person's a water sign or their emotions are where they're, like they're emotionally, you're on their mind, you're on their heart. And the reason I'm if the next card, now you got to get ready. You have to get ready for this card. Please tell me you're ready for this card. Let me know if you're ready for this card. Because I'm not going to pull out this card until you're ready. You probably already see it. You're cheating. I see you now. You're cheating. You are cheating. You sure you're ready? Okay. Don't be trying to flash on me and tag that I did something wrong. Because, yeah, he want them titties out. He gonna get you to drink it and bring out them titties. After he's like, no, you don't put your clothes on. You can put that little, you can put that little thing on. He wants you to bring it out. I don't even know if I want to bring this next one out because I don't know what this means. I don't know if it's like you're gonna get away on a couples retreat. You guys are gonna go on a couples retreat. Because even though you guys might be around other people, it's not like you guys having an orgy. It's almost like a couples retreat. So like everybody has their own. Each couple has their own room, or you guys are going to be doing role play. Maybe you guys doing role play. But for the most part, this is it. That's his feelings towards you. Love and romance. Like it's somebody you can really when at the end of the day or any time of the day when this person comes towards you, this person really feels relaxed and calm around you. Like you guys don't really have to rush put clothes on, but you guys still, even if you guys have clothes or anything covering you guys up, you guys still are romantic towards each other. Like you guys are twin flame soulmates with that four of cups. Yeah, even in conflict, no matter what's going on around you guys are your safe space. Even when other people around you guys, he's not afraid, or you're not afraid to be, you know, kind of intimate to a certain level with other people. But like I said, this is just different ways that you guys express yourself to one another. Like if it hasn't happened, this would what could happen. That you guys have you guys explore like unpredictable, like Jamie Foxx say, not the usual. You guys about to get unpredictable. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's the feelings. Yeah, you're welcome. I think this person likes how you're just really. I won't even say nothing about submissive, but you're like, it's not submissive like people think. But what it is that your energy draws this person's energy to you. So it's like you guys become like one spirit. Like you guys are so open to one another that you don't mind being vulnerable to one another. Like this person doesn't see you as a weak person. This person sees you as somebody so strong that they just feel that they've met their match. Yeah. It's like the two of you against the world, not the two of you against each other. Like everything around you doesn't really, I mean, it's a benefit. All those things are benefit, but this is the most important, that energy and that love. And each one making the other one feel better. Like you want to, it's like you taste it and you're like, oh man, I want to be in shape so I can taste it again. I'm just saying, it's just like loving each other in the daytime and at night, whether you're together or whether you're apart, because you make each other better, make each other want to be better. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for letting me do your reading, and you are so welcome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this person's thinking, we're healing, but they're ready for that love from you. It's gonna work out. Yep, it's gonna work out. Thank you again. So who's next? Give me 1 second. So I put Yanis and Melody, Twin Flame 2023. I put communication. Wow, this goes off like a firecracker. Make sure I don't burn myself. Okay, there we go. Right now, what I'm doing is clearing out the cards. So I'm trying to concentrate on clearing out the cards. You're welcome. I send up that request for you. I sent up the request for you. Now I'm clearing the cards. So if everybody could please be patient. I misplaced my other lighter and I'm trying not to burn my finger, my thumb. But I do need to clear my cards out. Give me a second. Let me clean the cards out. Lighter. I need another lighter because the heat's on my thumb. It's like, ah. Thank you. Thank you for being a good moderator. Thank you so much. That's up to you. I mean, you got to make that decision. You have to make that decision. But I have to clear these cards out. Even if it's free, I still have to clear the cards out because I have to clear myself out. And I can't take negative energy. Give me 1 second. Plus, I don't want to catch anything on fire. I'm gonna get burned. I must be One second. That's a big one. I really need to clear this air out. I don't want my spirit to be blocked. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 more second. Put this candle out. Okay, we can resume. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Now, you were wanting to ask. Take a look here. Okay, so where did you ask your question? I don't even see where you asked your question. Where is your question at? I don't see it. I'm gonna keep looking. Because did you ask me before Sanch? Yeah, you asked your question way up there, and I wasn't even looking at it. Give me a second. Yeah, you could probably reword it too. Let's see, because I'm trying to distinguish what you mean. So you says, can you please tell me, am I in a twin flame journey? So are you in a twin flame journey with Aisha? Isha? Yeah, your question was way up there. It was not, but I got it now. Right. You're asking if you were in a twin flame journey with. I'm just trying to see if I say the person's name right. Oh, what we doing? Oh, yeah. How much do you weigh? Oops. Your tail was stuck under the chair. This is Yogi. This is the sun. What's going on with you? You need a haircut. Oh yeah, you really need a haircut. We'll get you done in the morning. Dang, your little nails is grown. Okay, I'm gonna let you get down. Oh, thank you. He's the son. He is so much bigger than his dad. His dad weighs between 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. I don't think even Cosmo even weighs 5 pounds. Whereas that baby right there at his hat, he weighs about 13 pounds. He's like his mom was overweight too, though. And he like so white and so cute. His dad's cute too. But anyway, let's figure this out. All right, clear the cards. Let's see. I don't know if you guys are twin flames. I'm trying to think what cards to use to do that for you. Um, let's do this. I got it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use these cards. Oh, you see, I'm okay. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Thank you for clearing that up for me. No problem. Isn't this a cute box? This is one of my first sets that I got. This is so cute. Anyway, moving on. Let's go into let's put this out. This is going to be the energy and the connection, the energy connection, and this is going to be what I'm going to use for twin flames. So, well, you already know. Okay, thank you. So you want blue for yourself and gold for the other person. All right. You got the book out. You got the other book out. Now, pick a number between 1 and 5. Because what we're going to do is just going to see where you guys are on the journey on these different areas. So pick a number between 1 to 5. I should say between 2 and 5 so that we have more than one card. But between 2 and 5. Pick a number between 2 to 5. Okay. Oh, I couldn't grab it. My finger was like, okay. Put it down. I should have taken that one. Oh. Okay, so you got a tower. Then you have this hermit. And I want to say that this is a moon card, but let's see. It's crazy how these are. Yeah, it is a moon card. Yes, I figured it out. Oh, hey, I'm learning. I am learning. So anyway, we got this. Oh, Earl, it's your life. Oh, Earl. Oh, dang. Gina. I don't know why I just picture Martin. I am Gina. That card. Yeah. Okay, bottom of the card is the King of Hearts. Let's see what the King of Hearts represents. Let's see. Sensitivity and creativity channeled into professional success. So, relationship wants to take another level, become more um, official, maybe more official. Put that right there. Okay, so first card that comes out about the connection is the Tower. So whatever foundation it was based on at first came to uh, um, came down, so that a better foundation can be built. Because the 6 of Clubs. So the old foundation needs to turn because usually when you talk about twin flames, you guys have triggers and things that come out. So in order for it to come back and start over better, the revelation or drastic shift in perspective. So you have a different perspective on this connection, and this other person has a different perspective on the connection. Anyway, so it caused this connection to go into a hermit. I don't know if you guys are not connecting or not in communication with each other, but sacrifice without regret. So they're doing self help healing because these are major incarnates. You got the Tower that came in, and then yes, you can, and then you have this hermit. So then after the hermit came in the Moon. So you don't know where it's going. Connection is a mystery. And then after that, you have the Spade, which is the 8 of Spades. And that is justice, reason, and fairness. Then after that came in, you went back to the 4, which is the death and the cycle of creation. So you had a Tower at the beginning, healing, enlightenment, judgment, and justice. Are you going to let me finish doing the reading? You have to get on the list. But this is what I want to tell you. You want me to do the reading, you're not going to let me finish it? I mean, this is a free reading, but I'm doing it the way I do readings. So I don't know what to tell you because I haven't even really gotten into the reading. And I'm trying to give you guys free readings, but trying to give you knowledge, not just throwing some cards at you. So I don't know what's confusing about this because I'm trying to tell you that you asked us this is a twin flame reading. I'm giving you what the energy of this connection is. So I'm trying to explain to you what the energy of this connection is. Well, the thing about it is, I can't tell you unless I find out. I can't tell you unless I find out. And the only way I can find out is let the cards tell me. And that's the only way that you're going to find out is if the cards is going to tell you. Because normally I would charge a full for this would be a mini reading. So it sounds almost like maybe you might not want my reading because I feel disrespected right now. I really feel disrespected. I feel as if you're talking to me as if you're talking to a child. And you're playing with me and my spirit guides right now. And you're playing with my time. You don't sound like you want this reading because you just cut me off. You just really disrespected me right there. See, when I do this, it be so many people in here disrespecting me and I just overlook it. And that hurts my feelings. That really hurts my feelings. Like you just slapped the cards out my hand. Like you say, fuck what you saying. I want to hear what I want to hear. I really feel disrespected. You almost bring me into fucking tears. And I don't fucking cuss in this motherfucker at all. So I feel really disrespected. No, I'm not misunderstanding anything. I feel what I'm feeling. I look up and you tell me, well, can you just give me a no or a yes or no answer? Are we twin flames? It's almost like you're challenging me trying to give you a reading. Because I don't have to give any readings. I don't even have to come on here. But there's too many other people besides for you that do have respect for me. Because they said, touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. And my tears that I would have would not be for me, it would be for you. I feel like you really disrespected your own self because you asked for something, but you don't want somebody to give you what this is. So what you gonna do when you have the relationship? How are you gonna be able to even be um, fair in the relationship? If you don't, you just want to have it your way, then you should go ahead and do your own reading. Because there's a whole lot of people that have been in here and be very patient and have been very kind. Because let me tell you, I've lived a long time. I'm a great grandmother, believe it or not. And I've been coming here for no foolishness. I don't have time for that. So we can either continue with the reading, because you pretty much, that's why, like I said, I kept burning all the sage. Because the thing is that you can't come in to someone else's house and step all over their furniture and kick the cat and hit the dog. You can't do that. No, my feelings didn't get hurt. My thing about it is that you're disrespecting the room. So it's not so much like you hurt my feelings, because I really feel more or less bad for you. Because I feel like, dang, shit, I haven't even did your reading. So no, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. It's just that there's other people in here that I could have just went ahead and read for them. So no, necessarily you're not gonna hurt my feelings. It's just a disappointment while you're trying to read for somebody and then you want to block your own reading. So no, you can't hurt me. I just feel bad for you. I kind of regret doing the reading at all. So no, you ain't gonna hurt me because you're the one that needed the help. You just bring me into tears, not a tears like I'm a cry, but it's like, dang, what the hell's wrong with this motherfucker? Because you gotta realize everybody's still human, no matter what. I think more or less the person that's hurt is you, because only hurt people can hurt people, or try to hurt people. I do feel disrespected. That ain't about being hurt. That's just being disrespected. It is funny. It is. But you can't transfer your energy where your energy would get stopped. If anything, you bring that back to you. I mean, you could be a hater if you want to. That's on you. But the Bible says, touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. So you can't block my blessings or anything. I'm just saying about the connection that you're bringing in. Yeah, I'm not worried. Okay, let's do this. Let's do roll call. See who's still in the room. Okay, make only ask one question, Jayatri. Let me finish clearing these cards up. No, one question because you said, when will I get married? And will I marry to my ex or a new person? And then you ask, how will my relations be with my future spouse? So that's three questions. Okay, thank you. Hold up. I need me a different lighter because this lighter keeps burning my fingers. I don't know what I did with my other lighter. I know I didn't take it to Walmart with me. I didn't do like my cousin. I wouldn't be inside the store smoking. What is my lighter? Dang. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Dang, everything's falling out of here. Okay. Let's stack this stuff back up. Now. Well, I like how that flame is going. That's deep. That's hot. Let me clear these cards up. I had this one thing I needed to burn. I really have been putting it off burning it. Let's see what it looks like now that it's dry. Hey! Oh, I'm glad you came back. Well, it was a little misunderstanding that happened. I was trying to do a twin flame reading for someone and got abruptly stopped. Dang. I got the eye of a hound. I was thinking about burning it, but I won't. Yeah, it's okay. Give me 1 second. So right now I'm on Guy Yatri, but I'm burning some the sage so I can clear things up. I was in the middle of doing a twin flame reading for me too, but she kept cutting me off. And then she had an attitude about how I was trying to read for her, so I just stopped the reading. Thank you. Yeah, I got to clear out this energy because I don't think anybody should have to even carry that energy, or because she was thinking she hurt my feelings. She didn't hurt my feelings. I said I felt disrespected. That's what I told the person. I felt disrespected, and I felt as if I was being talked to as if I was a child. And I was saying, if you don't like my reading style, you can always buy yourself a deck of cards and you can read for yourself. And no, it wasn't about being hurt. It was just about the simple fact that people don't really understand this is a spiritual thing. So it's not me that is going to be hurt. I just feel bad that you come in here and expect somebody to tailor to how you want things to be. So how are you going to be in a relationship? So no, I don't feel bad whether, it's not even nobody can really hurt me. My thing about it is that I feel deceived when and disrespected while I'm taking my time to help you out when you're the one that needs the help. But you want to have it the way you want to, and then you want to come in as a narcissist and thinking that you could transfer your energy to someone else because there's other people in here waiting too for readings. And see, that's that negative energy. And it's sad. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because one thing for sure, it's not going to do nothing to me. I'm going to still be who I am. But at the same time, I would rather have been reading for somebody who's really wanting the reading and really ready to have somebody, be there to help them get their answers that they want. See all that negative energy? Because I've been doing readings for for years. And the people that I have been doing readings for have been patiently understanding and knowing that every story takes more than just one card. And if somebody's trying to give you some critical advice, especially your elder, because I'm your elder. So that's what I feel bad for you because I've raised, man, many of kids. I raised my cousins, I raised my nieces and my nephews, my grandchildren, and I raised my own children. And even today, I'm still helping my children as they make it through. Thank you. Yeah, because that's all I'm putting out is positive energy. That's all I'm putting out. But nobody can stop me from being who I am. I just feel bad when somebody comes in and tries to disrespect me just because you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be a mean person to nobody. Because I will cuss you out if I get pushed into a corner. But the thing about it is, I'm not going to bring that energy to everybody else in this room. I'm not going to do that. Because I was doing tarot before I even came on to YouTube to do tarot. I was doing tarot with my neighbors. I started off doing cartomancy, but I used to do tarot years ago. But then I got into the church real deep, which is almost like cult in itself too. But no, I was clearing my cards out so we can move on like we always do. We have never had any difficulties in all the time that I've been doing readings with people. I've never had to cuss or swear at anybody. I'm not saying I haven't cussed, but I've never came across anybody that I had to just make, make my presence be known because the simple fact is I don't own nobody, nor do I owe anybody anything, nor does anybody owe me anything. but we came here for a purpose. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind, you guys supporting me. I don't mind supporting you guys. But it's like, you know, fair is fair, especially if you want somebody to help you. Because it's funny, because earlier I was thinking about where it says, don't disrespect the people fixing your food. And that's it. And that's even like you guys. I'm not trying to disrespect you guys because that's not my job to disrespect anybody. Even when I was raising my kids, I'm not disrespecting my children. And I'm not going to be letting somebody else try to raise them and have them thinking that that's normal, because that's not how it goes. So I had pulled out these cards for this is the energy, and these were going to be to find out if this person was this person's twin flame. But because of the simple fact that I was having not even a tit for tat, a tussle trying to be able to stay afloat and read for the person and try to say, wait a minute, hold up. I don't want to ignore them. But then again, it's like, okay, you must not be paying attention to my reading. So that's my thing about it. I'm reading to you and I'm telling you the steps by step as I'm going so that you can follow along and you can use your mature mind. Because in order to be in a relationship, you have to be an adult mind. And so as an adult will reason and take the time to understand and listen to how to get down the street. So that's what disappointed me, is that when I read for people and then you go, what did you just say? Or I miss your reading. It's like, it's not just me reading off a phone book or reading off a page. It's the spirit that's coming from the cards as we go. And it's not like you calling 1-800 tarot line. You're talking to an actual person who not only is reading the cards, but has went through the journey and still going through the journey. So that's what disappointed me, was I'm sitting here reading this to you and you're like playing Patrick right now. You're SpongeBob right now. You mean I thought I was talking to another adult? You're not getting it? But you're right. But it's sad for people to be like that. But anyway, let me light a white candle. So we can go on. Thank you guys for all the suggestions and for all the love and understanding and being there. Thank you. Okay, so let's go back into the readings. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So let's get back to. You got the strength card. The strength is a Leo card. Yeah. Thank you for asking it. Because the Strength card represents a Leo. So maybe you're going to be marrying a Leo. The Strength card is a Leo. Leo season. And the number is 8. Yeah, fire sign. It could be Taurus season. It could be Leo season, or it could be Sagittarius season. Yeah, there's no precise way of knowing when you're going to get married in this drawing. Yeah. No, I said you was asking when. I said it could be in Leo season, or you can get married in Aries season, Leo season, or Sagittarius season. That's the seasons that you could get married in. And if you're Aquarius, then that means that you are a air sign. And the devil is Scorpio. So you could be getting married during October, November, which was at the fall season. You could be getting married in the fall season. Yeah, or in, because you get, like I said, you got the fire. And fire is Taurus, which could be in April, or it can be in August, or it could be in November, early December. So maybe you can get married 8 years from now. You do have the Judgment card. You could be getting married in August the 20th. Or you could get married in November. Yeah, it looks like between August and November, you can get married. Like I said, it could be this year, or it could be, because that won't make no sense. Maybe you'll get married in 2025. Yeah, maybe you'll get married in 2025, between now and 2025. Thank you. Let me do your reading. No, I said you could get married in the year 2025. You could get married. No, I'm just saying by the numbers on the card. Because if I was to look at it directly, it would have been saying 2015. 2015 is past. So I said you could be getting married anywhere between now and 2025, which is 2 years from now. I suggest what you could do. No, I say what I suggest. What you could do is you could be. Oh, no problem. What you you could do. Oh my God! No, it's so funny because you remind me when you said that. You remind me of Tyler Perry when the little kid said, "Okay, thank you, man." Because I thought this person today when I was at the store, I thought the person was a woman because they had women's clothes on. And I was like, hi, how you doing? I think your hair is so beautiful. And he turned around, he had a mustache. He said, thank you. I was down. I was like, yeah. Oh my God. I didn't think about that until just now when you were correcting yourself. Yes, I was sitting there cold. That's why I'm still cold. Because this shook my soul. I was like, because I felt like I was like being really like, like feminizing the person, like, oh, your hair is so pretty. Oh, man. It was crazy because they kept walking by after that. They was outside having a cigarette, just walking by parading with their pretty hair like a pony. I was like, oh my God. I know. My mindset. Oh my God, I get issues sometimes. I know I shouldn't be saying that. I be telling people, don't talk negative about yourself. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it looks like you. Let me see what's going to happen. What's going to happen for you? I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to have a little sympathetic for you. I'm going to try to figure this out. Man, you would think I spent the whole day without smoking. Them few 3 hours. Went in the store, and the store was so dead and empty except for the clothes. What is it? They had clothes, the children's clothes, the adult clothes, and all the little linen and stuff. Everything I didn't want, they had. I know you're like, she just running around. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you guys like my t-shirt? It's got food on it, but oh, that's not. That's words. That's a little words. That's like I guess the copyright thing or the trademark. I'm over here trying to scratch it off. Anyway, you guys like this? Because this is represents some edibles. I don't know if you guys have edibles where you guys live, but anyway, I got this when I went to a vendor show. It reminds me of when my dad used to go hunting. He would get elk, and they would bring back the antlers, and then the tribe would make like he would take it to one of the tribes, and they would take it and they would make something out of it, whatever they do. Yeah, they have some beautiful edibles. But what I found out, I want to go on a road trip, but I found out other states have more edibles than they do in because we're starting to have more edibles now, but I make edibles. Thank you guys for your patience. Man, I don't want to get like Brittany Griner. Man, I don't even want to. I'm not worried about saying this because I really am not worried about getting in no trouble. But this girl was like, okay, some dude she was talking to, he wanted her to send something to him in another state, and I was like, you really shouldn't do that because you. I said you can't do that. I said even though it's legal in Oregon, it's still federally illegal, and it's definitely federally illegal to send anything through the U.S. Post Office. And so they was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I said, well, okay. I said, if you don't want to listen to me, ain't nothing else I can tell you, but I know I'm not riding with you to no post office. I'm not going nowhere near that place. So now the girl don't want to talk to me no more because she didn't believe me. And she went ahead and sent the thing. And even though she didn't really put her address in it, she had a tracking number on it. And they were trying to get her to come back because it didn't get sent. It got confiscated, and I think it got sent back. And they were waiting for her to go pick it up. And so she was telling me about it, and she was like, "I don't know what I should do." I said, I don't know if you don't know what you should do, but I know what you need to do. I'm like, you need to walk away from that because I don't even know how you would do it." So you said that to remind me of that. Yeah, forget that. Ain't got time for that at all. Because I figure this way. Unfortunately, you're in a place where they're not allowing it, and I don't think my freedom is enough for me to give up so that you can be able to make a fool of you and me. That's not how we're gonna do that. Oh, I've been trying to come on live more often. I don't know. Forgive me. I'm sitting up here thinking, like, dang, I'm so glad. You have you guys ever had that happen though? You talk to somebody about a situation, and then you be glad because, like, when I'm talking to you guys about it, it's like I want you guys to know I still go through things, but I meet people and I'll be trying to tell people because I don't want to see people to go through none of the stuff I went through, or I don't want nobody. I don't want to see people repeating things and not be able to live your good life because everybody deserves a good life. And we deserve to be able to be heard and understood. But when we're coming together, let's just be patient with each other. And I don't mind coming here and because I like talking anyway. I like running my mouth. I've been that way ever since I was little. But I think that if we can find people that really care about you, that's the people that you're supposed to latch onto. And I never know, who I can inspire, but I also never know who's going to inspire me because when I'm doing you guys' reading, it puts me in a place to where I can also put myself in your position, put myself in, the place to where maybe you guys don't have other people you can talk to. And it's not to boast, okay, it's to boast my ego. Like it's to boast my ego. But it's mainly about building up my confidence and building up you guys' confidence too. Because no question is really silly to ask, but I'd rather clarify and ask you guys what you're saying instead of assuming what you're saying. And when I do the readings, I don't want to rush you guys. I mean, yeah, you guys, these are free, but your life is not just somebody just telling you something. It's more than that. It's like I figure that we are coming together for a purpose. And the main purpose is to slow down, really slow down. And I can't re, you know, um, birth you guys, but I can be here to be an example to let you guys know. Because, like I said, I know I'm older than a lot of you guys. So I feel if you were my children, I would want to let you know that I'm open here. And it's not like, oh, I don't want anything other than your love, but also I want you guys to receive what I'm saying. And you know, I might not come across the way I want to come across, but the main thing I want to come across that I'm open to be able to help you guys be guided. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be it's like I do a lot. I have a lot of things that I do because I love life. Because I spent my first part of my life in hospital all the time. And like now there'll be time I'll be sick, but then I'll be thinking, you know what? No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And every tongue that rises against me in judgment I shall condemn. But then what good is it to me to be able to know what I've come through? Or like I went to college for different things. The main thing that I went through was mental health, psychology, philosophy, and the studies of the what they call it, um, communication. How do we communicate with each other? And then I went to school to learn how to do leadership. But I also went and paid for counseling. And like I said before, I did a lot of work with my kids because now my kids, it's like I'm at peace where they're at because I know good and well that they can be able to come back to me if they need to come back to me, but more so I can go to them. And that's what it is. So like when I come to do readings with people, I'm really being able to heal people, but heal myself, but help you guys heal yourself. Being able to have that reasoning skills, no matter what happened before now, I want you to go on that journey and be prepared. So, when we see each other, whether it be on this same journey or later on we meet again, we'll have that connection because we were able to help each other. So that's the main thing. And I'd be like going and talking, talking, talking. But yeah, I want to be able to fulfill what your ancestors would want you to know, what the spirit wants you to know, because no one should be able to be in a situation where you're settling or you're not being at your full potential. Do it right while you're young. You're welcome. Do it while you're young. Be able to have that strength. Because it's like my children, when they were growing up, their friends stayed at my house. But then too, I was like 11 years old babysitting my little cousins and my little nieces and nephews. And I would be still, when I was growing, I'd be still outside playing with the kids, not that like I playing like a kid, but I mean, I would like play with them with sports. I would play with them like bike riding. And I would just want to keep them entertained, to keep them out of trouble. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to the readings because I'll be going on a tangent. You're welcome, you guys. Thank you. Well, yeah, I love my kids. My daughter, she wants me to move to Georgia with her. Yeah, my daughter, she saved my life. I had a nervous breakdown 2014 and I had to walk away from everything because I had to take my brother off life support in 2013. So she came from Georgia, her and her son, and they came and got me, and I went down there. And I stayed there for a few months. We ended up in Texas. Then I flew back out here, and I've been back here ever since. But now she wants me to come back out there. I really don't want to. I just want to be able to be where I want to be. But thank you. Yeah, edibles are nice. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Yes, and that's what I just want people to come on and ask questions, because at least if you guys ask one question, you guys can actually ask more after, but I want to try to get it to where ask one question so we can just go down a list, and then we can be able to share energy and listen to each other's questions, but also be able to speak to each other, and say things like, encouraging each other. You're going to make it, don't worry about it. That's the most important thing. That's one of the things that my kids miss when we used to have our community meetings, because I would have them each write a letter to each other during the week, and then they would sit there and we'd go over our little list, or they'll give the letter to the person that is addressed to. Thank you. One thing I do like about Georgia, because like I said, I was down there for a little while, is that they do have a lot of nice places you can go to. As far, it's not just so much restaurants, but they have the outdoor amphitheaters and things like that. And I like the way that they have it where you can go out there and you can bring you can barbecue, bring all your drinks, all your little chairs and different things. See, I like having cookouts. Yes, you can. You definitely can. And that's what I should have been. See, I'm getting off focus like we're just talking, like you guys didn't come here for tarot, y'all. Like you just came here just to kick it. But you can. You can go ahead and post. But anyway, like I love cookouts and things like that, or just fishing or go camping. But yeah, you can post. Or even being out somebody's backyard. Yes, uh-huh. Okay. Thank you guys for being so patient. Man, even winter, look, even winter get-togethers, you just got to be strategic. But then summer ones are real good too. I love cooking. I also love cooking when you have other people around, and that's one thing that I noticed when I was in Georgia, that there was so many people that my little niece slash cousin has, her friends and stuff, and they all get together. And so when I got down there, I did a lot of the cooking. I think I did all the cooking, but I don't mind because I like to cook. And then I'm used to cooking for a bunch of people because I went to school for food too. But I grew up in a family that cooked all the time. Okay, so you want a general? Let's get you. Okay, so something about the devil. Maybe you're breaking a cycle. Yeah. Being okay, you're working on yourself. So you're working on yourself, bring yourself into more control. The reason I say that is because this is your bottom card. Yeah, this is your bottom card. So what you're doing is maybe you're working on disciplining on your spending. And so this when you're disciplining your spending because you're being more considerate of how you're spending your money or where you're putting your money at because you have a goal in mind and the universe is telling you, or it could be universe telling you that you need to control your spending. And nothing, or it could be that maybe you're holding on to money and afraid to spend it because it's something you need to do. Like you need to start. Huh, I wonder if you need to start like spending more on you to better yourself, or you're denying yourself some of the better things in life because you're waiting for somebody else to do it for you. There's this, yeah, 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 yeah. Because then, see, I didn't pull this. Well, I'm sure you can see it, but yeah. Oh, because look, are you afraid of like maybe like you're a very attractive person and you fear that that leads you to the wrong people? So sometimes you might not really. Okay. Oh, no, no, you're fine because I'm trying to figure this out because that's where this comes in. But I'm trying to figure out. So yeah. Oh, okay. So you just met somebody, and there's an attention coming in, and there you are, and this person. So now you're wondering if it's going to be an even give and take, but maybe you're also wondering if this person, if there's someone else in this connection, because you met this person, and you're wondering if you're just another person that they met, or has this person asked you for money? Maybe I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so that could be the planning then. Only both sides to plan to meet together. Let's clarify these real quick so we can go on to the next person. Okay, so you got the Devil card, the Ace of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Lovers, and then you have. Make sure I don't set this card on fire. The Six of Pentacles. Okay, let's clarify these real quick. Let's clarify them with these cards. So the Devil card comes up with the Three of Cups. So this could be the energy that's coming across. Yeah, because that could be the energy that's coming across. The Devil is Scorpio. The challenges is also Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. So this could be a divine connection because you guys got a lot of the same energy. Because the Death card is Scorpio. The Cups, like I said, is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And here comes the Libra, which comes in with this Ace of Pentacles. And then the Empress is emphasized with the Death card, which is Scorpio again. And then the Lover's card is with this Ten of Wands, so connection. And then the King of Wands clarifies the Six of Pentacles. So, did you say there's some Leo? No, you didn't say there's no Leo. Oh, you did. Yeah, that's a Leo. So you said there is Leo. So there's Leo, and there is. Yeah, because I think. Yeah, anyway, yeah. And so then there's a tower that came through. Interesting. Yeah. So you need to. Let me do this. I got these right here. Let's do this. Let's pull these out. I'm trying to figure out which ones. So maybe you guys are in separation, but you do deserve love. There's an attraction and there's passion and reconciliation. Okay, so the bottom card you have, this could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. So it says this could be the one. Now let's go into the first card that came out. So right now, maybe you guys are in separation. It says a time apart from your partner is on the horizon. But then you have this card that says you deserve love. You are lovable. And there's a strong attraction between you two. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, which you are doing. If not, you will be doing it. And then it says passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And then you got this reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So you guys will be reconciliating. Okay, what does this Libra want to say? Yeah, trust them. This Libra wants your trust. And that's angel number 32. But look at the cards, though. It's like giving birth to a new cycle in the relationship. Yeah. Because there's a devil, there's a tower, lovers. Okay, the death, the ending of something. Yeah, that's the death card. And then Empress. You have the Ten of Wands. The King of Wands. No, so there's not any communication because with the Nine of Swords. But then you have this strong attraction with the Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles in this cup. So it's time to express your feelings towards this person. Yeah, you need to communicate to this person your feelings and find out what their feelings are. Well, I don't know who this person is, whoever this person is, because there's no communication at all. So it could be somebody that's coming in new, because only you would know what you're going through or what your journey is. And that's why it's really good to really have a reading. Because when you're asking about something about another person's energy and your energy, it's easy to speculate, especially since I don't know. I mean, I really don't. But my thing is, I'm just trying to lead you to get some answers mainly for you, what you're going through, because it could just be your energy just thinking about this person, or it could be that person's energy thinking about you, or it could be somebody else thinking about you, and it could be the person coming in the future, be it anything, but it's mainly trying to get you where you need to be, to the directions to, not just you, but everybody that gets a reading, even me. It's like, I want to know exactly how I'm going to make my cake, whether I'm making a cake with Timmy or I'm making a cake with Jimmy. I want to know exactly how I'm going to be. I want to get myself right. Because I might be riding on the bike with Jimmy and he fall off and have a heart attack. I got to keep going. I mean, Jimmy would be dragged along with the bike, but we get to the hospital. You're welcome. Yeah, I just want to know for sure, make sure that, yes, Jimmy will be left and I will be saying, Timmy, let's go. That's playing. I know. You're like, what did you just say? I'm just saying, you can find somebody so nice. That's like these people. They be getting married and after they got married, this was this couple, and I know it didn't happen more than once. This couple, they had got married, and they were on their, they had just left the wedding, and on their way to the reception, they got killed. They both died. They just died. They didn't even get the chance to do anything, but say I do. And the next thing you know, they on their way to their reception and they got in a car wreck. Or the people that was on their way to their wedding and they got in a helicopter and the helicopter crashed before they got married. I'm like, okay. You enjoy, you just like that song, it's like rain on your wedding day. Ain't it ironic? I think it's ironic or something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's like this guy was on his way to dialysis and he had a heart attack and died. He was like, well, he would not say he was like, they was like, oh, he's dead. I was like, well, I mean, hey, it's sad. Yeah. Or when they used to have, I can't remember the name of it was a blimp a long, long time ago. I think it was a Hindenburg, and it was one of those big old blimps, and people were like, they wanted to go on it because they had something to do with the World Fair, and they came from Germany or wherever it was, and so this guy flew the first flight. I think it came from here and went to Germany or wherever it went from to Germany, and he went and met up with his friend. And he was like, "Oh, you should take a flight." And there was so many people telling people they should take the flight. And a lot of people were reluctant, especially this one man that was leaving from Germany. He was telling his friend, "No," he said, "because I just have a fear that I might die. I shouldn't be laughing, but I might die if I take that flight." And his friend said, "No, no, I made it here. I'm not dead. You see, I made it here. We're just gonna go back to I don't know where they were going because it's so long ago. It happened before I was born." But anyway, so they was like, we're gonna take this flight. You should go ahead and go with me. So he reluctantly got on the flight and the thing blew up. And the guy that was the one that originally asked him to get on the flight, he lived, but the guy that was reluctant to get on it, he died. So it's just like live your life and enjoy it because you never know how long it's gonna be before you get on a blimp and die. I was playing. I'm not playing about don't live your life, but the blimp part, I don't think any of us is gonna get no blimp. Yeah, man, that man was like, "No, I'm gonna die. I don't want to go on there," and then he ended up dying. But just think too, like on the Titanic, all them people that didn't want to get on. It's crazy. And everybody, no matter what sex you are or whatever your sexual preference is, it doesn't matter. What matters is living your life to where you don't settle. Do not settle. Because I've had that place where I've settled and settled. I was dating this guy and I didn't know he was mentally unstable until after I started dating him. And I was like, wow. I just told him, I said, you know what? You got too many people in your head and they're all telling you things that's lies against me. And he said, he said, that's cool because you know what? We seeing somebody else anyway. I was like, oh, I hope it's a psychiatrist. I really hope it's a psychiatrist. Oh my god. Yeah, I told him you need to be seeing somebody checking out, get a paper check. Oh, yeah. So you have to make a choice. Yeah. You're like, what? Are you crazy? I'm not normally crazy. So I got a message on Facebook from somebody, and she was like, "I need you to call me right away." I'm like, huh? She said, "Cause you're on." What she said? Oh yeah, she told me that I'm unfortunately different, and so I was, mm-mm, like, unfortunately different. So of course I looked at the word unfortunately, and it's like a sad shame. I'm like, I'm a sad shame. Oh my god. I didn't call her because you talk to me like that. I'm not gonna call you because you just told me I was retarded. I'm gonna call you. You just told me I'm unfortunately different. Like it's unfortunate I exist in the mind frame that I have. So I thought that was crazy. But anyway, thank you guys for listening when I'm rattling going on and on. And you guys are like, dang, what happened? You ready? It's your turn. I believe it's your turn. You can. You can post. Let's see what's coming for you. Because you've been going through a lot. Yeah, it's going to be paying off. Looks like you may be picking up some new work, maybe some new assignments. Yeah, because you're wrapping something up. It may be, it's not, I'm not going to say that you didn't put great details into it. I think because you did take great details in it, that is actually, I use like a remix of something. So you worked it one way, and now it's going to come in a different direction. So maybe something that was done. Say, for instance, you guys did a music production for somebody, and they didn't pay you guys what you guys are supposed to get. So what happens is you guys pull back from it, and then it came apart. This is angel number 16. Yeah, it looked like it came apart because it's like you're trying to recover from it with this temperance card. Like the whole, maybe a whole team that you're working with is trying to recover. You guys are helping each other, supporting each other mentally, and yeah, you guys are trying to support each other. The reason I say that because I know you work with a lot of different, maybe artists or something like that. Something happened though with this card because I know you work with a lot of different projects and a lot of different people. I'm just curious what this is, this tower, because you had to step away from whatever it was with this Knight of Staff. Emotionally, it was emotional too. Emotional to move towards some new projects. But you're not, how you say, you're protected. So you got insurance, you got, you salvage some things, but you have maybe being audited or something because you got this like the SOS. You know how they have this, like, not necessarily surrendering, but you're being cleared, like you're transparent, so you're not hiding anything. So they're realizing things are going to work in your favor. Yeah, because you got other projects. So the emotions is drying up. All the trauma that was back here is the minimum because everything's going to pay off in the long run. But it's been a burden to you of some sort. But you're going to continue to build, and you got people. Maybe you're going to have an assistant or two. Yeah, there's a conversation about this new growth or this new project. So you're going to rebound after that. Yeah, back to work, back to working, writing, crafting, or whatever it is that you'll be doing. And you guys are going to put up some more security. So maybe somebody breached something, but you're going to put up more security. Yeah, in the future. Yeah, because you're gonna be able to rise up. And whoever this is that's setting things out, this tower, the tower built you guys up, built you up, but this tower, whoever the one that was doing this hacking or leaking out information or whatever, they're gonna either have to recompensate you guys, but they're reaping what they sowed. Yeah, yeah, that's that breach there. And this is the passive stuff that was going on. Yeah, yeah. And this could be, like you said, it could have been from the people inside. Because look at they're looking at what they did. Yeah, that's what the spirit is saying. That you're protected. Somebody owes you some money too. Yeah, it look like they owe you some money. That's probably what this is. This is back pay. Get a look. Definitely look on the back pay. This is back pay. You got back pay that you worked hard for. It might be not just you. It could be these other people too. I don't know. I said this could be. It could be back pay. Because look, it's on the back. Yep. Yep. Because let's see what goes on. Yeah. Have a defense. Somebody's going to come to your defense, or you're going to have to. Because look at that. The fruit of your labor. See the fruit of your labor hanging off of this? Yeah, because you look at the fruit of your labor. Because you kept your word. Even when things were bad, you kept your word. And because you kept your word, you legally are owed this. Yeah. So now this is like your intellectual property. And no matter what they do, they can't take away the fact that it belongs to you. Yeah. So judgment will be passed in your favor. And like I said, whoever did this breach, they're going to have to pay you. Or whoever owes you this money is going to have to pay you. And they know that. Yeah. Because here comes the sun. Thank you. That was a good reading. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, this person is thinking about it. These people or whoever it is. So there's an ending coming in, and they're going to have to compensate you. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you too, more than you think. I'm so grateful to have such support. Hey, I appreciate all the support that you guys give me. I should be trying not to burn you guys out. I don't want to burn anybody out. You sure can. Yeah, you're going to be coming in your victory. I'm so excited for you. Just don't give up. Yeah, even if you feel yourself in this hangman state, don't give up. Because this is when the spirit is really protecting you, too. You're welcome. Let me check the cards up and we'll give you a reading. I will give you a reading. You can post your question. You can post your question anytime you want to, if you're still here. You're welcome. Oh no, where'd it go? I see their name is still in here. She might be typing. Well, they might be typing. Man, what is the temperature? Did it go down? It feels so cold. It's crazy because it went up, but it feels colder than it did at first. So it's supposed to be 40 degrees, but it's feeling like it's 34 degrees. Oh, I got a picture telling you to put on a coat. To put on a coat so you don't freeze. What is this? Okay, we get away from there. And it's 36 degrees. Whew. Man, what's the temperature? What did you say your sign is? Wow, it's just as cold as it is here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do your Leo thing for you in a minute. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a second. Man, I know this one shoot. I just thought about it. I know this one Leo. He is fine. He's 6'6". He got that dark chocolate going on. He got the body of a god. Yeah, he got the body of a god. He is fine. Nice and tall. I do. He is fine too. He is so fine. Oh, he fine. Yes, Lord, he fine. I think he know it too. And he got that, not that little, he got that grown man beard going on. Oh my goodness. Last time I seen him, it was all lined up nice. He didn't look like he was stranded on an island. Because the time before I seen him, I was like, huh. The next time I seen him after that, it was all lined up. It looked all nice. I was like, okay. I think his eye. I think he's cockeyed though, because he seemed like he don't see me. Like you don't see me. I mean, I know I'm short. Okay, please stop. You know he's fine though. So let's see what's going on. So you want to know what his intentions is? You want to know? Excuse me. You want to know what the intentions is? So let's see what this person's intentions is with you with these cards, if you don't mind. Well, we got this card coming up. And this is the Seven of Wands. Let's see what sevens are about. So he wants there to be no obstacles, and he doesn't want to have any challenges preventing you guys from coming into getting to know each other. Because then you have the Eight of Swords, which is stepping out of, like this person wants to be not necessarily trapped with you, but connected with you. It's amazing how this person is taking the lock of this person's hair. Like this person just is really attached to you. The one thing about it is that these roles could be either or, but in a connection, this is what this person's intentions is. This is almost like this person is not necessarily no. I would say this person's intentions is like it's not about domination or anything like that, but it's about that closeness, just that closeness. They want somebody that they can really be close with, and that you both can be yourselves. That you could, it's not always about just having sex, because just sex is not about having an orgasm always. It's just about this person. It's like say this person, your hearts are actually lined up with each other. That you could be able to comfort one another. That you can be able to, because I don't have to use these cards. I can use the other cards. But the only reason I use these because of the fact that you're talking about a relationship with someone, and so this is what private things that you would be, enjoying each other's company, enjoying, like this person admires you so much that they feel that your spirit is connected with their spirit. And they do feel this romantic attraction, which is something, your love life, your relationship is always new. Like there's you just don't have a plain relationship with someone. You have one that it is intimate, not just sexually, but it's about you can be vulnerable with one another. The vulnerability that you have, like you trust this person, like you just really trust them. They want you to trust them that they would never do anything to harm you. If anything, if they say something is, they would want to be able to be there to help you while you're growing and they're growing and now while they're healing. Yeah, because this person would like to wow you. Just some to have someone that's there for them and they can be there for that person too. Somebody you can wake up to, someone you can go to sleep with, someone you can venture to places with, go to spa, maybe go vacation, go swimming, go doing just different things. But this person really feels that you guys can pour that love on each other. Like they can show affection to you no matter who's around. Not necessarily like having sex with you in front of this person, but that's a servant. But just saying, that this person's heart is dedicated to wowing you and loving you, but also enjoying you and you enjoying them. Because even if you look at this card, but let's get some that aren't intimate. But I thought the intimate cards were really good though. Yeah, because this person, like, when you look at that one card, it's like they have your back. The one card that I just had. I guess I can't find it. But anyway, yeah, the man was coming up behind her. He was looking at her though, not in a bad way. It's like this person really admires you. Well, I can't find it, but yeah, this person admires you. So if they could talk to you right now, let's see what they would say. Oh, let's see. And see, you already know. Yeah, this person wants to come in with an olive branch and speak to you about how much they admire you. You said they like your back. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah. They like how playful that you could be. If you haven't been playful, they would love to be able to be playful with you. I want a banana tree. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah. You're seen as an independent, strong person. That's how that dude is shaped. He's shaping. He's that same color too. Ah, that's me with the little afro. Oh Lord. So you got a king of pentacles and you have a knight of pentacles. So the knight is coming in to announce whatever it is that the king wants to tell you. Yeah. Thank you for letting me do your reading. But thanks for sticking with me, you guys, and coming in and and coming back and checking and let me do all your readings. I truly appreciate you guys. So let's see, me 888 was coming towards you. But this fire sign, you got a lot of fire keep coming towards you. And then an earth sign. So Smokey and Otis Redding is coming with Woody Guthrie. And you're stepping into your Beyonce. It's crazy. I just noticed these two people look like the same person. Oh, excuse me. I'm over here just yawning. Well, I've been on for 7 hours. Well, I have to get, because I got to go and give me some sleep so I can get, what time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, I got to get up in 3 hours. But thank you, you guys. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, put the wrong one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you guys, I'll talk to you guys later on tonight.